Hi, Lusetto. Hi, Sin. I hope you don't die during stream. I do too. Might be setting up League of Legends stuff. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hi, Dragoon. Hello, everyone. I need to turn on my headphones. The in-game audio is going to stop play. Yep, there it is. Now it's just overlapping with everything else. Great. Hold on. Okay, it's muted. Huzzah. Alright, let me switch scenes. Hi. Oh god, that seems like it's very zoomed in, even though it's not actually. Hello. I'm back. God, I'm tired. Okay. So here's what happened the last 2 days. Monday, I slept for 11 hours. I went to bed at like God, 6 a.m. I think. And I woke up at 5 p.m. So that was kind of the opposite of what I wanted to have happen. And then yesterday I woke up at 5:30. So I was like, fuck. This isn't what I wanted. So I know that I said, oh yeah, I want to start at 3 instead of 4. It was hard for me to even start at 4, which is why I start at 4:02. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I think that fucking sucks. Yeah, I kind of goes to show just how tired I was, though, that I slept for that long. But the problem, let me think of how I want to phrase this. Mainly because I'm tired, so I don't even know what I want to say is kind of the issue. My brain is very foggy. Sleeping for 11 hours sounds kind of like a dream. No pun intended. Nah, you can have the bun. So I don't know how I'm going to fix my sleep schedule, because it's completely fucked. I don't know how else to say it. It's not good. So we'll figure it out, I guess, but I won't be fixed anytime soon. I think I'm probably not gonna stream Friday just because of how bad it was yesterday as well. Oh my god. Yesterday, I was saying this on Discord, such a pain in the ass yesterday. I spent all day making stuff. I made the new Lidia video that came out last night. I swear to God, I was working on that from 3 a.m. between recording and finally getting uploaded. I was working on that from like 2 to 3 a.m., somewhere around there, to 7. And I didn't go to bed until like 8 a.m. And then when I woke up, I was like, oh, let me work on the Nightmare Announcer mod. Oh, this will be quick. It's only going to take like an hour or two to be able to update and finish. And like, yeah, I updated it, but it took me an hour to update it, and then I spent 4 hours troubleshooting, because when I clicked on Eddie or Lidia, the voice lines wouldn't play. The modded voice lines just wouldn't play. And I was like, 4 hours. I was sitting there recompiling the mod over and over again, using different methods, trying to go back and see if I did anything wrong, testing the in-game files to see if they've changed. And as it turns out, The reason it didn't work is because if you have the mod folder with if you have the mod folder spelled as mods with a capital M, all of the other voice lines will work for the announcer, but the DLC voice lines won't work. You have to have it as tilde, mods lowercase. But if you have it that way, then this Yoshimitsu mod, if you select it, crashes the game. So I spent 4 hours trying to troubleshoot an issue that ultimately came down to capitalization. And I had to make 2 separate mod folders. So I spent 4 hours yesterday doing that, and then I spent another like 5 doing that video, and Sky for insomnia myself, somebody complaining about sleeping too much sounds to me like a guy drowning while I'm dying from heat. Hey, I have insomnia too, so I get it. Why can't I lower the volume? What? My volume mixer isn't working. Okay, well, I'm just gonna close that. Updated, but at what cost? My time and my sanity. Let's go back and start playing the game. Hi, Tezrak. I cannot express just how fucked your sleep schedule sounds. Good, I'm offline as well. This is going really great today. Welcome to programming, a world which nothing makes sense. Yep. Work on stuff today, but that went to crap. Just embrace doing nothing. We're gonna start by playing Lidia, and then we'll play Yoshi. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. You shall make a fine sacrifice. Anyway. Fun. There was a part of me that was thinking, hey, maybe I'll play ranked and try to get to God of Destruction and see how close I can get to getting the God of Destruction. And then I woke up today and I said, fuck that. Usually like you guys, but your last video was 30 minutes only about Lydia's 50-50. No. It was 15 minutes about Lydia's 50-50, and it was another 15 minutes using a gameplay example. It was also 28 minutes. Let's go. Of which 4 of that was intro and outro. So watch well. I want this. Okay. Okay. Now I like it. That was fine. That's good. 4-4-2. 4-3. Wow, he attacked there. Yeah, I hate Cervantes. I mean, sorry, I'm playing Tekken. I hate Steve. I'm gonna wait. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? My body is a temple. Okay. Problem, I can only play 1 game of whatever it is, and then before I know it, it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, I knew he was gonna crouch. I'm just gonna manually go in the stance. Wall. Look how defensive he's being. Now I'm gonna back away. I'm scared. Good punish. I want my damn stack. To die. Haven't watched it yet, but seeing a 30-minute video can be demotivating to watch. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, so you're saying that you literally just haven't watched it, so oh, okay. I was like, because when you said that, I thought you had watched it, so I was like, wait a second, let's make something abundantly clear right now, mister. Okay. Nice, good delay. That was a big counter hit. That Chubb being breakable is a fucking taunt. Yeah, it's basically not breakable. Get the hell out of my face. Okay, well, apparently I'm in his face. Monday I thought of God, Destruction, Rain, and it was, oh, Jesus. Okay. Thought that was gonna be off axis. It was close, 3-2-2-2. I haven't lost, so fuck you, Rain, first and foremost. But second, that made me realize that I'd much rather had Asuka being Rain again, wise and not Jin. Much rather had Asuka being Reina canon-wise and not Jin. Is it just because you're a Jin player? Is that what it comes down to? I hate you. You won't see this coming. Mainly because I've only been able to use the stance once this game, and you also don't duck. Smile. I should do forward 2 in the 1+2. Mind if we play today? I need a break from people. Yeah, I'm down. Down forward 2. Good. Get the hell out of my face. Get the hell out of my face. I was supposed to be down, Jeb. I think I got like down 1 or something. Whatever. I win these. Hee hee. You have people watching 13-hour videos about Fallout 3, the duality of man. What will he do? Bop, bop, bop. I'm just gonna do mid again. You're scared of it. Look. He doesn't block low. I don't even want the wall splat. I want my stack. That's what I'm concerned about. Doop, doop, doop. Ah, Jesus, it's fine. It's always fine. Look, he doesn't know where to begin. He's not ready for this. Oh, God. He's not ready for this. He just doesn't block low. He didn't block low a single time there. I was really forcing that as well to try to get him to... He just didn't duck. He never wanted to duck. I saw a 30-minute video on a very specific section of a character's kid, and immediately clicked it. This is the kind of content I'm here for. And then 3 times speed. I installed a plugin specifically just to watch it at 3 times speed. I made the 3 Cosmos, but I think Asuka deserves some relevancy plot-wise. I had so much promise in Tekken 5, but then Lily and her Sims happened. Yeah, that's true. Is this supposed to be Nakaru? No, it's not, right? This is someone else. Who is this? I don't know. I'm just gonna political storm. No, you're right, though. I absolutely... Okay, I did not even mean to go into stance there, but that was a great punch parry. I absolutely hate what they did to Asuka story-wise. Like, I'm fine with the Lily rivalry, but it's just kind of silly. What's up, Seth? Hi, Jacobs. Hello, hello. It's Aoi. Oh my God, it's Aoi. I was like, I knew I recognized this from a fighting game, and I went, oh, it's Nakaru because of the outfit, but the colors don't make sense. It is Aoi. That's neat. That also beat my down foot too, so I'm pissed. Ow. Okay. Nice try. I'm not that tired, What that? I'm sorry, she blocked that? That was in range? In what universe? I don't want her getting a great health back. She's June. I'll just kill her. Stop. Okay. I tried to sidestep it. I think that's what you're supposed to do there. Sidestep it right down for one. My sidestep. My punish. My punish. Oh, for fuck's sake. She did it twice. I need to grab her. That's what I call whiff punish. Oh my. Go on, do it. Do it. Do the Sabaki. Do the Do the Sabaki. Well, I guess if she did the Sabaki there, I would have been in trouble. It's okay, you'll attack into it. They always do. No matter what the rank is, they always do. Too many people that are going, why are you freezing lane? I'm freezing lane so we can farm. No me. Yeah, this is why I don't talk to MOBA players. If I play a MOBA, which I don't, but if I played a MOBA, I just have it muted. To be fair, if I play like any game where you have to communicate with people, I have it muted. Nice try. Okay. Joke's on you, I got 2 stacks. God, I don't even remember what you do there, apparently. Oh, you float her. I thought you sidestepped it. Down 4-1. Into down 2. Fucking Gossamer in her video on Tekken 5, she can make the Devil Gene go back. So they want to make her beat Reina. That's the moment to bring her back. Yeah. Maybe in, like, whatever what the story expansion's going to be, right? Hopefully. I was hoping that they would do something with Asuka's power in this game, and instead they took that entire plot point in Tekken 5 and they gave it to Jin. And it's just why? Why? Like, okay, I get it, I guess, but like, also, fuck you. Okay, I'm just gonna, I tried grabbing her. I want my stack. Oh God, well, I got my stack. My jab! Hey, Sesajin, any advice versus Kazi so he can launch punish all of Lydia's lows? I don't have any idea how to open him up. Kazi is just tough. You have to be patient. You have to be a lot more patient than with most characters. Any character that has a 14 frame launch is going to be difficult for Lidia. So a 13 frame launcher is just, it's really tough to deal with. Go on, do it. Yeah, I mean, basically all of your lows are launch punishable. The thing is that most of your lows already are launch punishable. The main thing that it's going to change when approaching Kazuya is the Cat 4. So, because the Cat 4 becomes launch punishable, Cat as a stance is going to be a lot more difficult to utilize. It's going to be more important for you to be able to get your stacks so you can go into Heaven and Earth more in heat, because the unblockable is just going to do more than all of your lows can, so it's going to be more important to force that mix up. But overall, you just kind of have to fish for counter hits of like down forward 2, forward 4. Just wait for the Kazuya to do something and then punish him for it. Oh my God, this is unranked. Who is this guy? But it's a tough matchup. It's really, really tricky. You have to just be very patient. Of course it's a Kazuya player. It's always a Kazuya player. I gotta disagree on Asuka having promise. The most promise she had was her last... Okay, so this guy has a 20%, 8% disconnect rate, and he's playing the game at 2 FPS. Plot was meant to beat up Fung and a new dude because Lei, a guy with practically no main plot relevance, told her she would at tournament. Well, but she has her ending in Tekken 5, which I think is what we're referring to, right? I hit that. Shikue! I didn't get a whiff punish. It's fine. Hi, Sinroth. I've seen your videos. I think you explain things very well. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Great. Why does that unblockable do no damage? I love how the Kazuya gave up after 1 round. That's incredible. Hello, Hungry Ewok. Most important question, is she bottom 5? No, she's not. Your videos are nice. Well, thank you. Very odd behavior. 28. No, this is normal behavior for a Kazuya player. He's blocking me right now. I guarantee it. Who else does he play? Wish I could say that made sense. This looks like a DC. Unfortunately, it's not going to count against his stats, but you know. I picked up Eliza again. One interesting character. She could be interesting. Let's be real, when a character was named Cosmo and Mishima, that meant plot relevancy before Tekken 6 happened. Then because Asuka wasn't plot relevant, there was no new Mishimas or Cosmos in Tekken 4. Honestly, I was about to agree with Dragoon, but you make a good point. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if there are new Mishimas. Thinking about it, I guess there are new Mishimas in most Tekken games, huh? Laws was plot relevant, okay? Actually, she wanted to avenge her father because Fong randomly saw the Crash Dojos and dishonored them. Thank you for the plot. Fair, but Asuka was never relevant. I mean, her Tekken 5 ending is probably actually canon. Oh god, I don't even... I thought that forced me in the crouch. I'm so bad at this matchup, man. Okay. Boop, boop. I thought I knew how to deal with this character, and then I found that he can, like, sidestep. Wow, okay, that's fine. I found he can sidestep while in stance, and I went, oh, that's not great. Now my option selects don't work when he does 3-3-3-3-3-3-3-3-3. To be fair, Tekken story needs some rework. So many characters with wasted potential. Asuka, Paul, King, Marduk. Yeah! Yeah! Well, and this is one of the things I've never liked about Tekken's story is the fact that... Hold on. He's not doing anything. He's not doing anything. Hold on. Why am I like this? Hold on. He's not doing anything. But I never liked the fact that over, like, Soul Calibur... They almost intentionally don't tell you anything about the characters and what they do in the story, and I find it so frustrating because Soul Calibur has entire encyclopedias, and I mean that quite literally, about every character in the series, including the weird, not actually plot relevant guest characters like in Soul Calibur 4. And then Tekken's just like, even in Tekken 8, it's like, oh, we have this one weird ending. It's not ducking. With Azucena, where an alpaca comes up and steals her coffee. Haha, it's so funny. Who's Azucena again? My friend who bought Tekken recently, which made me happy. I got another partner to train with to get better with. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Is her ending ever referenced? Fuck, is Jinpachi ever referenced? Yeah, in like a flashback sequence in... I don't remember where. One of the Tekken games, I think. Right for it? He never ducks. Hello, Tom Berry. How's his son steals coffee? I mean, it's kind of like Guatemala when you think about it. You don't duck. You'll duck. Okay, he didn't duck. This guy's very scared. I thought that was the high. That's the mid. Okay, I'll just get strong twice. It's fine. Who cares? You don't duck. Down 2. Fit it down 2. Ah, shit. Do you have any prediction for Lidia's story relevance in fall DLC? Side character and main character of this DLC? Oh, she'll be a main character. Her voice actor said back in Tekken 7 that she was going to be extremely plot relevant in Tekken 7, so I can't imagine that she's not going to be a main character, especially with how they were showing the her in the Heihachi, okay, in the Heihachi trailer thing with the story. You know what I'm trying to say. Bop, watch this unblockable. He doesn't duck. Why do you hesitate? Okay, well, that's not great. Fixing the down 2. I love down 2. That's not launch punishable. I'm not scared of you. Go on, approach me. My body is a temple. Approach me. Ah, okay, that was a great whiff punish, I gotta admit. As much as I hate to. I couldn't heat burst there. I forgot heat smashes still have that wall bounce thing. It's okay, you attack. They always attack into it, I'm telling you. It's not what I meant to do, but finna down 2. I hate that's basically Azucena's character. Oh, actually, such a cool character. You would think that for brand new characters, they would try to tell you literally anything about them, but no. Azucena's just, oh yeah, I'm a warmonger and I make coffee. Yeah, that's great character right there. Yep. It really tells you something when the bulk of a character's story is in some written, like, blurb on Tekken's website and it's nowhere actually in game. And I don't know why. Why aren't all of those blurbs that are on Tekken's website just somewhere in the game? Soul Calibur did it. Like I said, Soul Calibur has entire paragraphs on parts of the game and characters that... Oh god, I wasn't expecting that. The game's also lagging quite a bit. On parts of the game that don't even get brought up sometimes in the main story. So why can't Tekken do the same thing? I just don't get it. Why does half of the lore for Tekken have to come from Harada's Twitter? I don't understand. Shouldn't have done instant wall running there. It's an average Eddie player. He got until Tekken King just by pressing buttons. But when he has to do defense, it sucks. I hate to say it, but it's true. He's not gonna crouch block. And now, see, now he's scared. So now he's going to, well, he'll just die. Never mind. Play I should be available. Let's do it like normal when I eat lunch. Okay. Unblockable. Ah! Mid. You shouldn't have ducked at the wall. I've been saying that up this entire game. I love up one versus... What do you mean my what do you mean my graphic settings were adjusted? I shouldn't rematch, but I'm going to. I love up one versus Reina. Wait, what is her up one? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I can see that. I don't really use the parry though because I think it's just really bad. Oh god. Wow! What a block! Just felt like the blue spot should do more damage than it does. I think it's fine. Oh god. I wish up one had earlier parry frames. I just wish it was still a punch parry. About a lady who has a literal demon in her arm whose main purpose is to steal the devil away and save the world to feed him. Met this lady who really likes coffee. Azucena, yeah. Tekken lore is really something. Nice block. Isn't that minus 14? Okay. So now I know he's gonna do that. Not that I can really do too much about it, but I think Tekken has the potential to have the best story in all fighting games, but Harad doesn't want to do anything. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Wow, I should have just down two. Finna down two. Being honest, they could have kept Eddie in the base roster, made that Azucena DLC character. Eddie DLC was very underwhelming for me. Well, it seems like they did that based on the story expansion, right? That's why you have to delay a little bit sometimes, and I didn't delay. I didn't think he was gonna do orbital heal. The graphics are blurry. Yeah, I noticed. Did you sign for the 2XKO Alpha Lab? I did. God knows if I'll get in. Nice. Okay. That's minus 14. I'm sorry I didn't get a key for 2XKO. If they sent out keys already, then I didn't get in. Oh god. Okay, I didn't duck that. I can't see, man. My glasses are off. Die. Not gonna lie, Azucena will 100% kidnap children for Senator Armstrong if he financed a new coffee brand. I'm telling you, it's just like, hey, we heard that little Guatemala thing. Let's make a character around that. Oh, notification doesn't go out until tomorrow. Okay. I mean, if I get into that, then I'm going to stream it, but I'm not interested in 2XKO really at all. Now it looks like Tekken 7.6. More like Tekken 3.2. Supposed to hear at 2 p.m. CST tomorrow. I think everyone who went to Evo automatically gets in the Alpha Lab. That'd be neat. Why isn't Wolf 3-1 natural? It's such a nothing of a string. Because it's supposed to be your counter hit tool out of Wolf. So, because you're +8, the other mid that you have, oh god, the other mid that you have to like hit the opponent out of doing jab or something is 2, but that's not very good. So if you get this on counter hit, then it does 53, which like it's not great, but it's supposed to be for counter hit. Because even if you're +8, if they jab, that beats 1 and 4. So that's why you have it. It's not good, but... Guys, leave my coffee princess alone. She did nothing wrong. Oh, I see. This again, huh? I think 2XKO looks kind of shitty. I don't disagree. I don't like the philosophy behind it. Ah, oh, God. She caught my backdash. Okay. Oh, God. That's gonna hurt. 4. Okay, that just hit her. I went for it, but she doesn't know how to punish it, so that's cool. I mean, it is minus 13. Nice try. Finna down 2. I love down 2. It was also minus 2 now instead of minus 1, which is just great. Top 5 character. This is what team play push from fighting games now, though. You see that with Guilty Gear coming out with 3v3 as well. Yeah. I just don't like it being forced. That's my issue. She keeps sidestepping that. You're absolutely right. I think it's good for there to be that in fighting games. Yeah, that was fast. Oh! My Bar Rising 1-2. But I'm personally not a fan of it. That's just what it comes down to for me. I don't like team games. It's one of the reasons I play fighting games. I accidentally hit back instead of up. Okay. Gonna go low. She went mid. To be fair, Azucena already has more personality than Miguel. Wow, she can backdash out of that. Ugh. I really disagree with that. I don't think Azucena has more personality than Miguel. I just don't think that's true at all. This is gonna drop. Try getting your next life. Hi, Ninja Penguin. I wish I cared about 2XKO since I do like League and the universe, but I can't stand tag fighters. See, I don't even like League, so it has no appeal to me whatsoever. Ah! Okay, sidestep. Yeah, that was counter hit. Yeah. I didn't think the low would kill me there. Elisa not knowing how to punish things, that's new. What is happening? Nah, to be fair, no one knows how to punish anything with Lidia, even at God of Destruction rank. Marvel vs. Capcom series is probably my second most played fighting game after Tekken. Hey, you know what? And if you like those tag games, then that's completely fair. It's minus 18, you can still punish it. Oh god, my down 4-2. I really wish they would optimize their game. Yeah, same. Hello, Chimito. Alright, check this out. Easiest unblockable in my life. Miguel is more direct plot relevance than Asuka because he was at least very differently affected. Yeah, it's... Miguel is the character that's supposed to show that Jin is still the bad guy. And that's why I think it's weird that he's not in Tekken... That he's not in, oh, God. Tekken 8. I was going to say Tekken 9. I think I know about either of those characters. That one likes coffee, the other likes apples. God, you're right. Honestly, we need Miguel to come back so Miguel can have an apple and coffee rivalry with Azucena. I could have punished that. Okay. Wow, that was an excellent block. I don't know why I ducked. I can just react to the low. I tried to duck that. Okay. I mean, I finally tried doing core circle forward 4, and she just jabbed me out of it. That was tip range. You could have got the 1 guaranteed there. Yeah, it's -4. I didn't think she was going to sidestep. That guy was really good, though. Been following since that Lidia video really helped me. I thought she was definitely bottom 1, but I just don't know how to play her. Well, I'm glad that you found it helpful, and thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I think Lidia is quite good, but she takes a lot of getting used to. I think she's going to be, well, maybe not like Yoshi, because I don't know if she's going to be as good as Yoshi at the end of the day, but I think she's going to be like Yoshi in a way where it's going to take a couple of months for people to find out her true potential. They retconned Jin being the bad guy, so Miguel isn't coming back. This is an alternate universe now, and Miguel doesn't exist. Damn. Sorry to all of the Miguel fans. You joke, but I could see him doing that kind of interaction. It'd probably be more relevant with Lidia because of the restaurant thing. Jin will be a DLC character in Tekken 9. I think Devil Jin would be kind of likely. Miguel is Tekken's version of Nikali. Devour, hour. I just... Jin did nothing wrong. He just tried to get the world rid of the Devil Gene. A noble cause, using words of the greatest politician of all time. Making the mother of all omelets here, Miguel. Okay. Most Tekken 7 characters till she gets 3 stacks. I think she's bad, but she's fun. That's fair. She is a pretty Tekken 7 character, you're not wrong. I want to play Yoshi. Yoshi's really fun. This connection is one of the worst that I've ever seen in my life. Nice kick, Sabaki. Do it again. This is... Okay, now my game's lagging. It says it's at 57. Sorry to all Miguel fans, all 3 of them. I did heat dash and I didn't get it. It seems like all 3 Miguel fans are in this chat though sometimes, so... Tier-wise, maybe like A-. That, I kind of think that, but it's also hard to tell. I think one of the main problems with Lidia is that she has a lot of really bad matchups. I don't think she has a lot of very good matchups, but she has a lot of bad matchups, and she's difficult to play. There's a lot going on, a lot you have to think about, which makes it difficult to play her well in a tournament setting as opposed to a character like Dragunov or pretty much any of the top 5 characters. So that makes it a little bit harder to gauge where she is tier-wise. I think if we're just thinking of her in terms of potential strength, then yeah, A-, but when you consider those kind of tournament factors, it's really hard to say. Oh yeah, sidestep 2, nicely done. This ain't 57 MS at all, it lies. More than Shaheen fans. Yeah, why is Shaheen in this game? Get him out of here from Miguel. People seem to want Miguel back a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not punishable. Nice punish the Baki. I'm going to grab you now. I'm gonna grab you now. Okay, well that didn't work. most average Tekken 8 Gen Z fight ever. Asuka with a bikini fighting another girl in the bikini. This game brings Tekken way too many Kumas. Nice hard duck. Listen. What's the problem, officer? Oh, God! I'm in trouble. Oh, that's not what I want. Check this out. Okay, well, I couldn't rage up there. Ah, God, nicely played. This is gonna reset my graphic settings. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. I think that Harada's finger right now is trying to set itself inside of my eye, and I'm not a big fan of needing contacts or glasses. So I'm gonna reset this and restart the game. This is the third time in a row. Thanks for the update, guys. You really made the game better. Okay. She has way too many weaknesses to be considered A. She's weak compared to the cast, but that cast is overtuned. Back one needs to hit lower. Homing needs to be better. Give her -12 low so that Kazi doesn't kill her all the time and she'll be fine. I think that she has some strengths that other characters don't have, though. I think the main one is her long-range tools like 3+4 and Political Storm. Those help a lot. I don't know if I'd say that those make up for her problems, because she definitely does, but I think most characters in A have some kind of problem. And I don't think Lydia's is bad enough to keep her out of A. Do you think Lidia needs nerf or buff? If so, what kind? Honestly, I think what Lidia is, in terms of strength, is healthy. I think she's fine. There are a couple of things that need to be changed that are just really weird balancing-wise, but I think it's more so that characters above her need to get nerfed than anything. And characters below her need to get buffed. I think she's in a good spot. I think she's mostly well designed, just with some, like, design problems. Can, what a great button. Yeah, can. I didn't think about can until that moment, but can beats Heaven and Earth really well. That's an insane move. I need down back 4, count it, knockdown. Yeah, like, why is this move 22 frames and 0 on hit? Why? And does nothing on counter hit. Maybe what? Maybe 1-2-2, like Mishima 1-1-2. Yeah, or just give her like 1-1 back or something. A 10 frame punish that doesn't force her into stance. Down back 4 could be better for 2-2 frame low for sure. I think a 1-2-2 could be easier to hit confirm. Me too as well. Yeah, it is pretty difficult. You can kind of hit confirm it, but it is pretty hard. We'll call Lydia weak if we got buffs. I only see an advantage in this. Well, if we just keep her how she is, then people will keep saying that she's bottom 1. She'll be like Leroy. Get the hell out of my face. Wow, he blocked the house sweep and then didn't punish it. Neat. To be honest, the bikinis don't even look that hot. I don't think they're supposed to. It's aesthetic. It's probably the best time to play and learn Lydia if that's the case. Oh yeah, it is. Especially because even at these higher ranks, people don't know the matchup very well. Okay. Finn it down 2. No! As I said. She has top 3 punish game. Yeah, I mean, that's another advantage too. You're right about that. Her punishes are kind of crazy. Oh! Nice block. He doesn't know that that's not real and he can just jab. The bikini is just nice. I'm aware. Yeah, exactly. If anything, they need to remove all that shitty homing in all characters. I agree. I actually like the fact that Lidia doesn't have a lot of just normal moves that track for no reason. I get really sick of seeing that with every character in the game. So for Lidia, it's quite nice. Hi, Jumanji. I remembered. She got strong heat, strong punishment, strong mix. I think she would be pretty good. I think the mix is a little bit arguable, but other stuff, yeah, I agree. What nightmares say, you filthy ball, you filthy pawn. Lidia needs no buffs or nerfs. Like always in Tekken, the problem is at the top tiers of being too brain dead. Yeah, I agree with you there. 1-4, but it's not good. Yeah, 1-4 sucks. She's not bottom one, she just takes a brain. Yeah, well, that's the problem, right? Is that so many characters in Tekken require no brain, especially at the top, that if your character requires a brain to play, then they're kind of bad. I can't name 10 characters worse than her. Let's see. I'd have to look at the character roster. I'm quite bad at doing this off the top of my head. I think it's just gonna take time. Yeah, I agree. Not the type of character that can be figured out in the week, maybe too. Yeah. She has to, she's a weird character where she kind of plays Tekken 7, but at the same time, she's not really playing Tekken in many ways. I'm not scared of you. Okay, I'm a little bit scared. So buff worked right now. Oscar would be doing 300 damage just by pressing 1 with the shitty, what the hell? With the shitty work they did with her in this game. Yeah. I want my stack. She already kind of does with that running 2 buff though, right? Oh my god. One nunchuck bullshit. Yeah. Hope you don't mind me when we play. I'm gonna play a character I don't have to think. My brain is pudding. That's fine. That's every Tekken player. Calling it Dragon up for 20% of this match while she's in heat with +2 stacks. I do have running 2. I have down 2 and I have running 2. Oh god. Oh, I attacked into that. My body is a temple. I do most think Kuma is good. For instance, strong heat and chip damage and excellent damage overall. I think Kuma is like, I want to say Kuma is the top 10 character just to make the Kuma players mad, but Kuma's pretty good. Without Lydia's playing Tekken 7 in heat, she's playing Tekken 9. I like that analogy. Lydia's almost all of those. I just can't see her as bad. Yeah, I agree. I don't think she's bad at all. Dragunov is Dragunov for 100% in the match. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I was saying Asuka's the worst character or Lidia. Asuka's pretty bad. Oh, I haven't been reading the YouTube chat. Some Leroy level buffs, that'd be nice. She gets sidestep 1+2. What the hell am I looking at? Is Devil Jin bad than Lidia? I would think he's worse. Yeah, Devil Jin's definitely worse. I hear Panda's the worst character in the game. Yeah, that's true. Well, no, because Panda's still a bear. Listen, people really get the difference with the bears out of proportion. Panda's definitely worse than Kuma is, but it's not an entire tier just because Kuma has a 13 frame heat smash and Panda doesn't. Second hit in. Yeah, I was also out of range. To go in the Kagan's Devil Jin, do 1 or 1+2 because 3 beats the other 3, which is sad. As I said, matchups. I thought Rain was bad for quite a while. A lot of people did. I honestly still think Rain is bad. I could have done unblockable and be his fuzzy duck there. Leroy, Raven, and Oscar definitely worse than Lidia. I think I think that Leroy is borderline top 10. Leroy is really underrated, I think. Oh my. She ended up being top 5 at one point for a lot of people too. Remember when Jin was considered broken though? Oh my god. Terrible. Hold on. Okay. That's what I get for trying to sidestep. I also didn't duck that. I get that move confused with the mid all the time. Yeah. Wait, the heat smash frame is different too, bros. No point in playing Panda. No, there's not. Panda's definitely worse. I hate Victor's Abraham Lincoln, and then you have this guy, the duality of humanity. Yeah. Leroy's top 10. I want to see your tier list now, unless you already have it. I do not have a tier list ready. Jin is broken, top 3 easy. Nah, Jin isn't even top 10, I don't think. He's fine, but... After nerfs to low crushing moves, Lena is low to mid. I don't think that the low crushing is really relevant most of the time, though. Devil Jin, Oscar, Raven, and Eddie are some of the worst, and Devil Jin isn't that bad, but you have to put too much work for not much. Yeah, no, that is the problem. Devil Jin has strengths, but it's a similar problem with Lidia, where you just have to work so hard, and you could just play Dragunov. Want to take a break from gameplay? You should totally make a tier list. Oh god, that sounds like a terrible idea. 4-4-2. Okay, nice. Ow. Wait a second here. I know what's happening. Oh no! Okay, apparently I don't know what's happening. Apparently I'm just an idiot. I could have rage-eyed him. I was waiting for hot kick. Well, not hot kick, spring kick, but whatever. Oh! Oh, that's a lot of damage. Nice try. I'm +6. Make people mad. Make people mad. Drag Nina, Jin, Fong, Elisa, Yoshi is my top 5. See, people would be really mad with where I put Elisa tier-wise. That hit me. I'm in pain. I stepped the wrong one. People just see Yoshi winning a tournament finally after so long and think he's broken. To be fair, I've been saying that, and you know this, Jumanji, I've been saying that Yoshi is top 5 since release. So at least I'm consistent. Wait a second, I know what's happening. His last words. Doing the laser was just insane. At least Yoshi just break the rules of this game. They don't play Tekken. Yoshi's top 5-6 IMO because he violates the game and he was given hella damage. I don't know if I'd still agree with this, but I'm just going to say it to the detriment of Jumanji. I think that Yoshi's top 1. I think that, like, not everyone's gonna play Yoshi top 1, but I think that if you have really, really strong Yoshi players, and again, I've been saying this since release, he's top 1. Stop. Die. He's not. He's gonna change 5 months from now. I mean, I remember when the game came out and people were saying that he was like mid-tier And I said the same thing. He's gonna change. Couple months from now, he's gonna be seen as at least top 10. I'm just saying, I have a good track record on this. Wanna play Lidia? Play Drag. Wanna play Deviljin? Play Kazuya Reina. Wanna play Asuka? Play June. Kind of the problem with this game, right? About damage, can we talk about Xiao Yu's damage? We could, but I mean... Better than Drag. I think if you take a Yoshi player who's really, really strong with Yoshi and is very confident playing the character, yes. But I think for 99.9% of people, including pro players, no, because there are only 2 or 3 people that play Yoshi that can play him to that level. Whereas with Dragunov, pretty much anyone can pick him up in 5 minutes and play him at that level. So, depends on your perspective, I suppose. He's trying to annoy me. I am. I actually am. I did say I was trying to annoy Jumanji here when I said it. Okay. You won't dunk this. I hate this fucking website. Remind me to read that after this game. Up 4-3. No. My bot. I'm just gonna... Okay, well that didn't work. Hope this game changes 5 months from now. Same. See Lidia and here, I'm just happy that I'm not on the other side, right? Run away. Run away. Oh, not... Oh. It's running 1+2. I was like, what's the name of that move? It's running 1+2. Don't grab me. I wanted out too. Yeah, I remember this guy's name. I played against him before. He's really, really good. Ooh. Oh, come on, Seth. I don't know what I'm doing here. Just do this. Hold on. Mid. Oh, she's a feeder. I'm at the heat dash. That's -14. What am I doing? That's -12. What am I doing? Oh, what a block. And high crushes. I told you. Drag's not even better than Fong. Fong requires a brain to play on like Drag. I think that's being a little generous to Fong players, and I don't really like it. Ow. Oh god. Remember when there were 3 Drag players in the Nina at Evo? Oh, I remember. Going to be fun to see iMusician attorney. Yeah, his military service ends soon. That'll be nice to see. She easily could have done Heat Smash. Nice duck. Been doing the mid so much. Bounce with him not doing damage, same as Fong. Tekken 8 threw out the window. I'm alive. Run away. What the? I'm gonna die. Nice timing. It's -12. Okay. I think I'm forcing the mix-up a little bit too much. I don't really know how he's going to respond to forward 2 a lot of the time. I haven't done 1+2 a lot, though. Maybe that would be good. Yeah? What under my mid? Go here. Uh-oh. This is fine. I told you. Run. Oh, check this out. Check this out. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. But Mr. Tips, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good stream. Okay. Here. Forward, forward, 3. Down, back. Grab. Okay. See, I won a round. I'm doing something. Jurassic Drag versus Nina or Bob versus Bob. You know, when you put it that way. Honestly, Bob versus Bob, because I'm still hurt from Dragunov in Tekken 7.
It's over.
Oh my god, that was amazing. Okay, I'm still alive. Wait for this. Oh no! GG's, this guy's really good. I was rooting for Keisuke, but then once he lost, I rooted for Austin. You know, it's a dark day when I'm rooting for a Kazuya player, but I was the same, yeah. Main problem, the majority of people don't know Yoshi because he has clear-cut weaknesses. If you go in and say he's top 5, at least compare everything. I mean, he does, but I think that what he has in strengths makes up for that. He has things that no other character has, like Flash, the spin, tech traps, unblockable sword sweep. I think that makes up for his weaknesses. And it also makes a lot of his matchups really strong. We need knee bag. Jimmy needs to win some tournaments. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot to click on that link from Dragon. My bad. Nice try. Interested if Chicken will play Lidia on bigger tournaments or if he'll drop her. Yeah, we'll see. Well, I mean, Chikaran was playing Lidia even after she got nerfed in Tekken 7, so I imagine so. Hit Tekken God with my main. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. This is fine. I want my stack. Nice fuzzy duck. I want my stack. I want my stack. So get me to the next round faster so I can get it faster. I see it Yoshi he has bad matchups versus characters with good homing tools to keep him honest. That's why he's not much of a tournament pick. Yes and no. I don't even think it's homing because one of the biggest problems with Yoshi is that his sidestep is as, oh god, is as consistent as Bear's, which is, I thought I delayed that, which is quite bad. So stuff like Elisa's running 2, for example, Yoshi just can't sidewalk it left. It's basically a homing move against Yoshi, and that sucks. Speedy making you go crazy. That Zafina in particular was really good. I mean, musicians in military service. Yeah, it ends this month though, I think. Ooh, okay. Nice. Spin's hell more risky now, no spin cancel. See, I just disagree because I think spin is extremely good in this game in particular for getting out of a lot of certain, like, a lot of situations, like at the wall and such. I think it's a lot stronger than it was in Tekken 7 because of how in your face everyone is and how much more important movement is in this game. He's training his son elbow. Is it an IP grabber, Sessigin? It might be. But that's fine. It's from Dragoon. I trust Dragoon. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you'd crouch. Stand by when people know Yoshi a good bit more, start dropping. I think the problem is that people think that they know Yoshi more, and that's why he's rising. They're like, ah, shit, the sword sweep. I can't do anything about the sword sweep. Hizoki. I want the unblockable. I want the unblockable today. I got my 3 stacks. I'm quite happy with that. Oh, God. Anyway, nice try. Said those, I type fast as fuck. Yeah, it's hard for me to keep up with the chat. The chat today is going burr, and I'm basically playing the game on my second monitor and reading chat on my as my main monitor. I am playing this game in my peripheral vision. Character's weak because his tools have counterplay, but he has the tools that the other cast doesn't have access to at all, and his damage output is on par with the rest of the cast. I think that he has pros and cons, and I think the pros outweigh the cons. I'm not even watching the stream. Second monitor content. I've been regulated to. Honestly, fair. It's clear if you watch people fight him, besides very few I've seen. And you know, I think this is the same thing about Elisa, right? So I understand your perspective completely, because when I see even pro players fight against Elisa, you see so many people say that she's top 10, top 5, and at the end of the day, I see almost no one play against her correctly. People just don't know the matchup, so I get it. The law of Yoshi remains the same. You're either a Severin or a Moron playing that character. No, you're usually both. Just as a Yoshi player, being completely honest with you, it's usually both. Ah! What? That's why you just do political storm in that situation. Ah, I didn't mean to jump. Good jump. Okay. Armor. It's about Yoshi's discussions, the pros. I'm giving you the side. I think the pros outweigh the cons, but it hurts him a lot. Okay, what I'm learning from this is don't make a tier list. I tried to wake up Rage. I need to hit a button. Fan favorites in second, third, but jokes aside, I do want to learn his weak sides I'm not aware of. The a main weakness of his, I mean, obviously Jumanji is, like, knows a lot of them. I didn't get a break. But I think Yoshi's main weakness is just the, I got jab instead of the stance 1. Nicely played. I think a main weakness is his stepping. You have a lot of moves that'll just track Yoshi, win with every other character, they won't. And also, like, baiting out the flash, being patient, that kind of stuff. It's very good. Jumanji, you should take a typing test, yeah. It's no wonder why your wrists hurt when you're typing Twitch chat. Okay. Let me pay attention to this game a little bit more. Okay, and I immediately just don't. Okay, that's minus 13. I don't know what's happening, I guess. It's Wi-Fi! That was out of range. I didn't get a break again. Okay. Make a tails, make sure to put King B in some random Zafina A+ just for engagement. Yeah. I'm just intentionally going to put all of the characters in random spots. Just to get more comments on the YouTube video. Actually brilliant. Nice, good step. Yeah, he's stepping a lot, but... Oh, I tried to step. Nice. I'm feeling a lot better, to be honest. I can type longer nowadays. That's good. Okay, I finally got a break. What is that on block? He ducked? Okay, good to know. Nice. Okay. Didn't duck, but he didn't punish it. Unfortunate. Okay. I did get my stack, though. Lydia's armor move. Here's a buff I'm going to propose. Lydia's armor move puts her in heaven and earth. Plus on block, by the way. She stepped there again. Every time I've tried doing a homing move, she doesn't step. But then when I don't do a homing move, she does step. It's really good defense. Okay. Yeah, like there. I was thinking about doing it, but... yeah, nicely played. Ooh, I'm alive. Ah, the delayed timing. I tried low parrying it, but you got perfected by a Reina play. I lost so much respect for you right now. I'm sorry I can't beat everyone. What's up, guys? Leo's top 1. Hey, what's up, guys? I come from 10 years in the past. Leo's top 1. I'm 3 months into my recovery right now. Well, it's good to hear that you're getting that function back. What's up, you 50-50? Vid was so on point. Really is tier in Tekken High Night. E, thank you. I'm glad that you liked the video. Thank you for stopping by.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Go and take a break, Seb, but yeah, I'm really curious what Yoshi falls a year or more into the game. Yeah, I am too. Oh, God. Oh, no. This matchup's bad for Lidia. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, if you want to be... okay. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Whoa! He didn't do the guaranteed follow-up. Oh, no! I ran out of heat. I forget about that. Do whatever they want against him, and they usually just die. Yeah, that's true. It's a lot of high-level players, too. Yeah, again, like, it's the same thing that I say about, Elisa. I should make an anti-Elisa guide. Nice try. Wow. Boop, boop. I want my stack. Yeah, flash. That's a bit of a problem. I can do one there to beat it, but... nice. Why didn't that break the wall? Please explode the wall. I didn't get a break. 80 ping. I don't know how that hit me. That sucks. Did you watch Sin TK playing crossover? I saw a little bit of it, but not too much. So I know that he wants to flash. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Unblockable. You won't duck it. And now... ah, shit. It's fine. I watched a little bit of it, but I didn't watch the whole tournament. Ooh. Bop. Bop. Watch this. You're not allowed to armor. You're not allowed to flash. You're not allowed to do anything against me, actually. I'm Lidia. I said this was a bad matchup. It's actually a bad matchup for Yoshi. It's a 9-1 matchup for Lidia. Buff Yoshi. See, I can play both sides here because I main both of these characters. Best tip I can give you, don't listen to pro players. Honestly, true. Just don't listen to anyone. I mean that unironically. Carve your own path or something. Yeah. See, that's what I meant before. think they should nerf some damage to Yoshi just on certain hits like Kincho, no so stance 2/1+2 and heat. A back 1+2 should probably lose a little bit damage. I don't think that Yoshi should have the guaranteed follow-up after no sword stance 2/1. Is it just me? Am I the only one that thinks that's kind of ridiculous? You don't even know what's coming. Kill him. No! Oh, I was neutral guarding as well because I took my hand off the D-pad. I was so confident. I have Yoshi Grain. Fin it down 2. Fin it down 2. No! I could have just whip punished, but instead I decided to beat the Yoshi player and I tried the hop kick there. I didn't react to it in time. Nice try. Hello! This is not good, actually. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Ah. That wake-up kick was out of range. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I know the pain of that. Oh, I know the pain there. This should recover heat. Boop, boop, boop. Duck. Quack. Oh my god, I forgot to look at that thing from Dragoon again. Oh my god, I'm such a bad streamer. Nice try. I can punish that though because I'm just a good player. I say that and I don't react to the 3. I'm a bad player. Anyway. What was this thing Dragoon sent? Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up in the chat and find it. So now I just feel bad. Here it is. If you think Jin is top 3, you don't know what you're talking about. I would say he's at the bottom of top 10. You know how to use his defensive tools effectively. Yeah, I can agree with that. I don't know if I call him top 10, but yeah, I can agree with that 100%. Ugh. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Play who you like, but not Dragunov. Or Fong, honestly. Or Lee. Or Kuma. Any bear, really, even Panda. Or Kazuya. Or just Mishimas, or... maybe 2 main characters. I think it should not do 58, maybe 40 or 45. If 58 is a little bit too high, I don't know. I think 40 might be too low, but 1/1 no sword stand should not pick up for a near wall splat combo and be a counter hit spike instead of a launcher for 40 max. Yeah, I don't think that's even intended. It's weird with some of those Yoshi things that they haven't fixed them, right? Sword Sweep should either take a little longer or have a larger hurt box. I don't like that Asuka can whiff a down back 1 to down 4-1 when the dude's prepping an unblockable launcher. Yeah, it just feels bad either way because then there are times where you do the, you do Sword Sweep and it goes through the feet and it doesn't hit, but then you do it for Oki and it's just unavoidable unless they stay on the ground. There's no counterplay to it. There's no good counterplay to it, I should say, and it's just, it's a weird move. Tekken 5 Jin was objectively bad. Nice. That won locals and arcade tournaments with him. Tears are the norm, but the player who sucks in Tekken 5 even pick Steve, Brian, or Fong and not going to beat me. Yeah, that's fair. Nice. Finna down 2. Wow, nice block. Finna down 2. I just don't care. Nice try. I know everything about you. I know everything about you. I want my stack. Give me my stack. Tell me if he hacks your entire computer. If you start seeing some weird letters popping up on the screen, then you know. Wow, what a block. This guy's blocks are really good. Let's try on the parry. Okay. Fair. No. Oh, right. Yeah, he's in a crouching state after that. I tried punishing it with the wall splat to kill him, but I'm scared they would nerf Sword Sweep into Oblivion. It'd be kind of weird in this game if they did, though. This is going to turn to don't play the game. I mean, I think that the less that you play this game, the healthier that you are as a person.
It's not over yet.
So, I want my stack. Wow, he ducked. Finn down 2. It's okay, he'll attack into that. He recovered so much gray health. Made the hurt box bigger. It has good counterplay. Attack into the wall. Yeah, like it's still really good. It's just frustrating with the hurt box, you know? Or the hit box. Well, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. So what was on the website? Oh, just a chat message from Dragoon that got filtered because he shadow banned or something.
It's not over yet.
Okay. Won't see this coming. This is gonna whiff. Oh, it hit. Nice. Good whiff punish. I see, I knew that was gonna happen. Hellfire. There you go. Reacting to anything within 10 frames, I wouldn't be having a problem ever. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that you have to remember, is that you have to take at least 20 frames to be able to react to everything. When I'm like old and 80, then yeah, it's gonna be probably 20 seconds, but you know, assuming I live that long anyway. Check this out. Okay, well that plan didn't work as much as I wanted it to, but hey, I'll just do this and you're dead.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Sword Sweep in neutral honestly sucks versus good plays with good reactions. I disagree. If you're finding a good spot, like if you're playing against a super defensive player and you have the right read to be able to place it, then it's really good. This is unranked. I feel the same way about Street Fighter 6. The less I play, the more sane I am. Yeah, exactly. We should just not play fighting games. This is because a Battle Tribe would hack you with bananas and you know it. Well, it already feels that way because every time I play Battle Tribe and a banana comes up, you guys always say banana. Yoshi shouldn't be able to phase through mids that outright quip his model. True. That wasn't clean hit, excuse me. Back 3's 19 frames is even harder. Well, because it's not about the frames in back 3's case, it's about how fast it takes to go in the airborne. So what is that? Is it like 9 frames? Any advice versus Lydia, by the way? I can't approach him. I got like 25%. I haven't labbed the matchup enough to really know. The problem with Lee is that, at least when I play Yoshi, there are very specific options that you have for counterplay. And if he actually knows the down jab, that impressive. Oh god. Finna down 2. You're dead. You have a pixel. And I haven't labbed the matchup enough to have a good idea on what to do against Lee. I think 3+4 is really good to stop his approach with, like, things like, I don't know, running 3-4, 4-3, or whatever it is, and the slide and all of that. But other than that, I honestly don't know the matchup very well. So Sesujin wants the best tech in game. Yeah, that'd be ideal. Fin it forward, 4-2.
Oh, well.
You visually see the spark and launch it consistently. I've had people do it with me with other moves. It takes practice. I don't know how you're able to see the spark and launch it consistently. I play the character and I have problems with that. Oh god. Oh Jesus. It's the thing about what you said, both you and I make content so we can't stop playing. No, that is it. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I stream this game, I would not be playing Tekken 8. Oh god, he delayed it again, even though it would kill him. My body's a temple. Ah, shit. Just hop kick. Spring kick. I bet he didn't see that one coming. He did see it coming. We want you to lose the best card game, Seth. We're helping you. Have you seen that there's a Mahjong Balatro that came out? There's a demo of it. I played it a little bit. It's pretty good. Ooh. It's unbreakable. I'm not scared of you. If you think I am, then you got nothing coming, Buster. Yeah, like, of course you're going to do Heat Smash. I mean, come on, you're king. Hey, so I really like the last video of Lidia. In the beginning, it's really structured and clear. However, at the end, it becomes a little bit more chaos again. The Excel table on horse stance was truly great. What was unclear to me is whether standing block referred to the forward 4-2 being blocked or them just doing nothing when you hit them with forward 4-2. Any chance you might do this for the R stances as well? So the thing is with unblock or hit is basically the same. And you're right, I should have differentiated a little bit. When I got to recording the end of the video, I was like, you know, this is missing something and I just don't know what, and that's probably it. But it doesn't matter too much if it gets hit or blocked. The main difference is that stuff like your horse 1 will beat more options like armor move if it hits rather than if it gets blocked. But otherwise, you're looking for the same thing either way. But thank you for coming in. I'm glad that you liked the video. Back 3 takes 10 frames to go airborne. That's just sad, honestly. K2 distracted, gotta go. I have to make some calls. Well, thank you for coming by, Jumanji. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Didn't reach. It's fine. I'll just do this, and then I'll do, like, I don't know, this. And then I'll do, I don't know, this. Ah, shit. It's kind of hit. Oh, I can't believe that whiffed. Nicely played. Being hit with forward 4-2 is bad, but being hit with Final Fantasy VII Remake would be the worst. What does that even mean? He left! Where's the Kazuya? Come on, I know you play Kazuya. Okay, he doesn't. Well. I miss Soul Calibur. I hope bring it back one day. I want to play Taki again. The Soul Calibur 7 will come back. It will exist. We just gotta wait. We just gotta be patient. Oh, Trey Stars. Thank you. I rewatched your guy about 5 times to really understand how to play Lidia. Well, I'm glad you found it helpful. Thank you for coming in.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
What's the best Tekken game? Yeah, that'd be ideal. Damn. Wait, I thought you said I won the best Tekken game. I'm sorry. The chat's just going so fast. It's difficult for me. The best Tekken game, it's hard because all of them are such an unbalanced mess. Is it wrong to say it might be Tekken 6? Because listen, as much as I want to say Tekken 5, that game's balance is horrid. That's not punishable anymore. Tekken 6 isn't great, but it's better. You might then say Tekken 7. Tekken 7 wasn't a lot better. Tekken 7 kinda sucked. Okay. Ah, God. I just realized his name is Latino Punisher. The only real punish that I got was on himself by leaving. Ah, we both did Heat Smash. I shouldn't have done it against King. Disrespect Baba Kid, just lab your options out and find that back 3 is solid. Have a great stream though. Well, can honestly. You know, the thing is, I have trouble with it. So I don't know. I just don't know. But if you're replying follow, thank you for the follow. Mahjong with bananas, you said. Unfortunately, there are no bananas. I broke 2. Mahjong Balatro, where? I need to know. It's called Aotenjo, I think. AOTNJO. It's on Steam. There's a demo of it. So new Tekken, I got the Shinryu. I'm learning proper punishes and frames. Well, it's a long journey, but good luck with it. Damn, the bro just jipped, yeah. Nice try, Chipotle. Okay, now check this out. Ah, Jesus. What? Oh, God. Thanks for the Lidia content. I felt stiff with the changes made to it, but seeing you play it gives me some guts to keep playing her. Hell yeah. No problem. I'm glad you've enjoyed the content. Soul Calibur 7 better have Lizard Man in it. Lizard Man was technically in Soul Calibur 6 if you think about it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Nice try. Oh. Okay, I don't know what the plan with the alley kicks is here. I think King players are just... they need some help. Okay. I think King players just need some help. Counter argument, Tekken 5 DR. Tekken 5 balance is bad skill issue talking. They had to ban a move from Steam. If you have to ban something in a fighting game, the balance is bad. I'm sorry, but you know it's true. You can't argue with me on that. Tekken 6 is good, but arguably has the worst arcade mode. That's fine. I don't care about arcade mode personally. Sorry for the fast pacing. Nah, it's fine. It's just the chat's going bird today, and I'm not used to it. I'm having trouble keeping up. Like I said, I'm barely even paying attention to the game. This King is high as fuck right now. Yeah, after doing that and then me ducking it, I don't know. I think we're both in a bad spot. That wasn't counter hit. It's okay. He won't punish it. Look, he's only attacking God Ring. I'm gonna run up. Ah! Wow, 3 lows, huh? Soul Calibur 7 will come out the same day Blade Roar 5 and Rival Schools 2 and also Half-Life 3. You don't have to... Listen, can a man be hopeful? Damn it, he did the mid. Oh! I thought I'd go in the wolf stance and beat his fuzzy duck, but no. Lasts for a while. So those Takamishi hate anti-Kazuya propaganda. There's a stigma around here with Kazuya. We just played against the Kazuya, had a 28 disconnect rate in unranked, and then proceeded to hold forward after one round. So I mean, there you go. Thank you. I love Battle Troll and Mahjong. Hell yeah. We gotta play that game on stream sometime this week. I played around off stream and it does have some issues, but it's really good. See, that's why sometimes maybe you don't delay the attack. Try down 3-1, forward 2 for stance mix up at the wall. Yeah, I don't use down 3-1 enough for the counter hit. I should do that. King players are just built differently. Yeah, King players are... You know, eye patch Abraham Lincoln really does a lot, doesn't it? Okay. Oh my god, yeah, he fuzzy ducks and then attacks. So, what we need to do here against this king... Wow. I didn't get a punish. Hold on. Well, that sucks. I hit the wrong button. Damn it, I meant to hit 1+2 and I got 2. Okay. I'm having an issue now. I tried the duck. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this and then delay. Damn, he didn't duck that time. My stack. Ah. Yeah, that, see, there we just do the 2. He's gonna duck and hit a button. Ow. Okay. That wave dash is tough. Nice back turn. What do I even... What's the rebuttal here? Okay. Just as I drew it up. Okay, see, we're figuring it out. I think it was the 5,000 messages from Jumanji that would blur. I think you're right. I don't even want the wall. I want it now. See, unlike you, I can wait. Unlike you, I can wait to get my damage. You just want the damage all the time. Oh, let me do a grab. Let me do giant swing. Forward, neutral 2. You just always want the damage. Me, I can wait for it. And then I'll get more of it later. It's like interest. I'm getting interest from you and your health. It's too late to help King players. Their souls are damned. They're just like Yoshi players. Yeah, this is the thing. A lot of people say that King and Yoshi players have a lot of similarities, and then people laugh at that like it's a joke. No, it's true. They do. King players are too far gone. I can lab shin react perfectly. Just do it, a dummy doing the thing. Doing what's the quickest, cleanest thing to do in the middle of the match when the choice is 90 damage. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say too much because Blitz isn't here anymore, but the Blitz, Jumanji isn't here, but the problem with his logic is that it requires you to have such an intricate knowledge of the matchup that no one's going to realistically be able to do consistently. So it, like, what he's saying on paper, like, in theory makes sense, but in a practical situation, it's just not very reasonable. I wish punish. Oh. So Lidia play, you should enjoy playing Kazuya as well. 50-50 machines? Absolutely not. I cannot get into the same crowd as Kazuya players, despite there being a lot of Kazuya players in this chat. I refuse. When Aoji comes out, I'll give him a try, but I am not a Mishima enjoyer. That's why we have anti-Mishima propaganda here. Ow. That's Chicago Punish. I was thinking about punch parrying there as well. Ah. Oh no! I want a hot dog! And he's like, hey, I'm in New York. I need to do what the Americans do. Get a hot dog. God. She actually did that. I was thinking she might do that. I need to press 2. Okay, well, that didn't work, but she didn't punish it. Oh, God! That killed me. Okay. King players are built differently, and Lil Majin is just built better. He'll go at you with King, play Tekken like Tekken, and only gonna pop off. Yeah. Lil Majin is the reason why Lil Majin is just the best King player. Oh, best viewers! That's just what I was looking for! I want more viewers! Oh my god! Bizza Trap! You shouldn't have! It's what I always wanted! I'm seriously just going to have to ban links at this point, unfortunately, because there's so many of them. Damn, it has a .uk at the end as well. Yeah, don't click on that link. Anyone in chat, don't click on that link. Those views are for me. Shouldn't have done that. I also should have, you know, done a 14-frame punish, but that's neither here nor there. We gotta ban this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him in a second. I'm just polishing my Glock. Hold on. Whoa, what? I don't know what I'm doing. You can back away as much as you want, Reina, but... Alright. Glock ready. Pointed. Take the shot. Got his ass. That rage out was a tactical rage out to be able to get rid of the bot. My body is... I'm dead. This is fine. Like, what do I care if you get 1-1-2? Yeah, he's ducking and then doing an attack, which is not something I've really thought of, because this is only something that I've seen people do today. I've never seen someone incorporate this strat before, and it's working really well. I didn't get a break. Nice. Good rage shot. I really thought that was gonna work. I delayed the 2 a little bit to catch his fuzzy duck to get full combo, and he didn't duck. Excuse me? Okay. All right. More viewers. Yes, I need to get more behind on chat. Yeah, I need to make it so every game that I play, I'm just so far behind that I literally can't read the chat at all. That's ideal. Do this, and now you won't see this coming. No! What the hell? She saw it coming. Uh-oh. Keep it simple. He's caught up. We're cured from the... No! What do you mean, bot? He's the one that lagged. His game is the one that fucked up. What? It was during the rage up. My FPS didn't drop. What is this? Harada! Look, he's scared. I'm a Lidia player? Mid. Well then. That was rude.
Descend into despair. Fight.
Okay. Nice try. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna launch you now. There we go. Do it again. Go ahead, do it. I'm airborne. Oh god, am I gonna avoid this? I didn't avoid it, but I was airborne, so you know, who cares? Even a Kishin Reina beat you, I'm not mad. I'm absolutely livid. This guy's a really good player. Rank doesn't mean anything. I didn't kill! Uh-oh. Why your chat problems, YouTube and Twitch chat being separate? Well, at least it seems that way. Yeah, it is. There are other tools to manage it. I've tried setting them up, but I can't. Oh, God. That's just fortunate timing. I guess I should have seen that coming. Did I miss guest rank? No, guest rank is in about an hour. Oh no! Anyway. I did the fuzzy duck right. I just didn't do the right punish. Ah! Oh! I got DP'd. Oh, sorry, I got demon flip. That's the one. That's the Akuma move. He won't see this coming. Okay, he did. He actually reacted to it quite well, which is making me upset. Anyway. Nice. Why is it blurry again? Because Harada's finger gouged my eye out. And now I need glasses. I'm gonna go put on my glasses now. I think this happens because of the stages. It's weird because now this was happening before, but it was happening because of actual lag. Now it's just happening. My FPS isn't even dropping. I should turn on the FPS. Yeah, here it is. I should turn this on so you can see. But my FPS isn't even dropping. And it's after this last update where Lidia got nerfed in the bottom one. It's just having issues. It's constantly reverting my settings and I don't know why. Toon top 5, frick you.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
You'll be in the same crowd when Lidia Mishima reveal happens. Lidia Mishima not happen, but Lidia Hachijo. Oh man, if it's Lidia Hachijo, you know what? That would be a good medium. I just want to see that happen in the story and then see Lidia just get an electric or something. Yeah, guys, the reason why Lidia played so weird this entire time and why she has a lot of strange design decisions is because she's actually a Mishima and we're gonna give her an electric and a wave dash. Imagine. My cousin Zafina Junmei, and I think he's in blue rank. So Zafina's a cool character. She's underrepresented. June I just never see. I'm a real Fujin Claudio, but I could totally have a close set with Sesajin for real. I'll be back in an hour. All right, see you, Bert. I'm not a Twitch regular, but those dupes seem interesting. Would love to put forward 2 move ban on your Lidia. That would be interesting. Oh god, do I have that enabled? I don't have that enabled, right? Oh no. The Dupes is a really old reference that no one is going to understand because there are only about probably 2 people in the chat that are here that were around when that was a thing. break it. Now, watch this. Oh, he stepped it. Tried to duck. Nice try. You won't rage art. You're Dragonov. You don't understand these higher level concepts. Dragonov's cape took out the entire, well, not his cape, but his coat took out the entire screen. Fin it down too. No punish. No one knows this matchup. Simple as that. Doesn't know. I'm telling you, he doesn't understand these higher level concepts of doing rage art. What the hell? Taking a duck. See, yeah, he's responding to that with stand block. That was a great running too. I tried to do the down forward 2 for counter hit in case he messed it up, but he got the blue spot. So nicely played. Go on, do it. I dare you. Green rank hop kick. Now watch this. Green rank running tackle in the running one into. Okay, well that didn't work as good as I wanted it to, and then he got the 10 frame. It's fine. Zafina and Claudio, the worst things that happened to Tekken. Someone not saying Elise is the worst thing to happen to Tekken. I'm happy with that. Honestly, the worst thing to happen to Tekken is Katarina. My combo. We'll give her a tiger projectile. We need another tiger projectile in this game, honestly. Oh, I'm bad. How sweet. Wow, the hard duck. Nicely played. Yeah, I shouldn't have woken up. I don't think this will kill. No, it's definitely not going to kill, right? Because it's off of a low parry. It has low parry scaling. Greg Webber said that Claudio's the GOAT. Is that so? Oh, I tried ducking. As an Elisa main, I get a lot of hate, and I completely understand. We've had it rough for a very long time. Don't worry. A time will come when we're all proven right. Yeah, again, he's stand blocking now a lot. Tried delaying it, see what he does. Shoulder. I did mid. Nicely done, nicely done. This guy's good. This forward, 3 real gain actual health. It's just recoverable. Okay, toe kick. -12. Okay, that's fine. No dice, huh? Oop. There you go, that's what I needed. Okay. The jab interrupt there is very brave. She learned! No! He understands the rage on. No! My entire game plan foiled! Ah! This is fine, I'll just do this. Oh god, he sidestepped in the corner single forward 4. Nicely done. Oh, that was funny.
Your nightmare has begun.
Luckily, Katarina ain't in Tekken 8, but who knows what happens with Winter DLC? No. Oh, God. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate this character? What character you hoping will come after Heihachi? I mean, like, one of my mains from back in the day, like Wong or Peck, would be ideal. Julia would also be nice. Kunimitsu. Elisa would be cool. Oh, I want my stack. I accidentally pressed back instead of up. Tekken needs a puppet character. Honestly, I agree. They had one in Soul Calibur. Nice. I need to delay in the stance. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wait, did Jab beat? What is that heat dash on block? I did down forward 2. Is it not +6? It can only be +4 then if it beat it. That's really bad. Huh. All right, well, GG's. Like, I played super well in the last 2 games. Let's go. Yeah, sure. And Adam Sandler movies are funny. Yeah, I mean, depending on who you ask, like Adam Sandler. It's +5. It didn't even trade. Must have done it in a frame late, but still. I grew. GG's fun games. Yeah, those were good. You played super well the last set of games. That's what I'm trying to say. The second and third game. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, good games. You played super, super well. I thought I had you in that first game because I was just forcing the mix-up, and then you adapted super well to it.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Well, DSC is obvious. Lucky Chloe will come back to haunt us. God, no, please. They add Katarina in Tekken 8 before Lei. I would free the guy that said kill to. Oh my God! Stop! Stop! I'm just playing against someone with connection so bad, broke my heat engager and stopped my run halfway. That's. There's no way. I haven't even seen anything like that. Uh-oh. The gray health was insane. Yeah, the gray health. People don't pay enough attention to gray health in this game. That's exactly what I wanted. You're minus 26 there or something. You can't do that. I want my stack. I got my stack! The round ended and I still got my stack. What? That's not supposed to happen. Wait a second, that's a bug. That's not supposed to happen. I got my stack anyway, even though I killed you. You're such a fool. I don't know what I was doing there. When a DLC is True Ogre is a hamster. They have as much power as Rage, and they also die just as easily. Don't tell Harada. My lips are sealed. No one here clip that. Welcome to Hell, kid. Population, Lidia. No! Never mind, population, Raven. These ninjas are out of control. They're wreaking havoc on the streets. Ah. I forget that the mid can reach that far. I always think at the tip range of that, only the 4 will hit, so I always duck, but I'm wrong. Ah. Well, okay, now you do the 4. Sure, buddy. Oh, no. Now check this out. I'm a ninja. Oh! eyes. I touched his pupils, but I didn't quite get in there. Oh. Nice. Drogo will be a wife for like Seth in Street Fighter 5. Don't talk to me. Okay, down jab. Break the glass. I don't think I can do this. Yeah, I'm out of range. And that's why you delay it. I'm out of juice. It's okay. He doesn't know that's launch punishable, so that's cool.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. I think when a DLC, what, you'd be a newcomer or a guest character. I think so too. I think that the most, it's either going to be that or it's going to be a legacy character that's really out of left field, like more out of left field than Heihachi. Okay, I'm out of range. But I think a guest character or a new character would make a lot of sense. My body is a temple. You cannot approach me. When a DLC would be gone, I'm telling you. Yeah, see, if it's a returning character, it would have to be something stupid like gone. Imagine if Geese came back. I wouldn't even be mad. That would just be hype. I can't even armor there. He didn't punish it. He doesn't know it's -12. Kun Wang would be nice DLCs. If this is gonna, like, legacy character-wise, I could see Wang coming back because of his connection to the Mishima family. But I think that what would make maybe more sense is Jinpachi. Again, if it's gonna be out of left field, right? He did the heat smash, but it didn't drain his meter. Okay, let me pay attention for this one. This isn't going good. It's gonna be Akuma, trust. They didn't show Akuma stage in the Heihachi trailer. Oh, God. It's -15, but it does the job. I tried the fuzzy duck it there, and my fuzzy duck was bad. I don't even know if you can. I just felt like you could. It's actually in front of me, sir.
It's not over yet.
Nicely played. I didn't think that would backsway so quick. I didn't think it had the frames. GG's.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
I'm a ninja. Gets punched in the face after saying that. Yep, you lived up to what every Naruto Weeaboo lived during high school. Listen, we got guess the rank in 40 minutes, then we don't have to worry about that anymore. Kiryu would be nice as DLC. He would be, but the problem with Kiryu is that he wouldn't be able to tie into the story. And I think that's going to be the point of the Winter DLC, is a character that ties into the story, and they're probably going to be announced when Heihachi gets revealed, and we're going to see them in some way in the story. That's my guess. Popular opinion, I think seeing Yugo from Bloody Roar coming as a guest character would be cool, but it won't happen. There are quite a few people in here who have said they want a Bloody Roar DLC character as a guest character, and I don't disagree. It would be cool, but with what Harada's said on guest characters, he's probably not going to do it. Ow. Ooh. Okay. Well, again, he's stand blocking, so. It's crazy. Yeah, homing. Okay. And now. What a block. Most likely candidates for being guest character: Tifa, Akira for Virtual Fight, Kiri from Yakuza games, or a Mortal Kombat character. Got a Mortal Kombat character. Can you imagine? I don't want that. I just went for it. And now I'll go for it again. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I should have done 4 instead when I went into the stance after forward 2. I don't know. Oh, God. It's not. Oh, okay. It actually was pretty good. I got his armor there. I forgot about that. It's a whiff punish. Is he still airborne? If he's still considered airborne, I'm gonna lose my mind. I think Leroy plays Wong kind of. Leroy doesn't have a death fist. Thank you. Someone who remembers that Wong has a death fist. Thank you. Nah, Leroy doesn't play anything like Wong, though. Tekken 5 Jinpachi, or Jinpachi with Tekken 5 transformations. Imagine in Heat, Jinpachi. Oh, God, I fucked up. Imagine Jinpachi gets his stupid fireball and teleport. That'd be sick. Tekken won't do that, though, because I did it again. The character gimmicks in Tekken are lame, but that'd be cool. I saw a tier list about stronger characters lore-wise, and the highest tier the guy made was Cosmos, Mishimas, and Demons. They put Ogre in just stronger than normal human. Somebody should tell a kid that Ogre is a demon. Ogre is like beta for... This guy ducks a lot, doesn't he? For the Devil Gene. But also Ogre lost to Paul, so you know. Like if we're talking about like Ogre versus true Ogre, right? There's obviously a difference there, but oh God, what am I doing? Yeah, he committed to that duck. I tried delaying it. Mishima's main character of the story. Okay. I didn't even try fuzzy ducking that. Nice wave dash. I'm gonna die now. Never mind. I'm just that good at the game. I mean, I'd say the main character of the story went from Mishima's to Jin to Jin to Jin to Lars and Elisa to Lars and Elisa to literally everyone in Tekken 8. Makes sense considering the heat system, but you probably get 2B from Hugo. The thing is, I thought there were going to be so many more interesting mechanics with the heat system with characters, and it ended up just being kind of lame across the board for everyone. Wow, he hard ducks a lot, doesn't he? So I don't know. Oh, he didn't get his heat dash, but it's launch punchable. Nice try. Problem with Kiryu is he doesn't hit women in the Yakuza games, and Sega wants to keep it that way. Yeah, the guy who said that lied. He hits a woman in Yakuza 1. So I don't know what that guy was on about when he said that, but he's just wrong. He's also not the director at Ryuga Gotoku anymore, so it doesn't matter what he says, thankfully. So we could get Kiryu back. And there was also, a lot of people don't know this. I know this because I love the Yakuza games. Oh, God. Okay. There was a panel with Sega, with Ryuga Gotoku. And they had said during that panel, this was many years ago, that they wanted Kiryu to be a guest character in Tekken. And not only that, but they already had the model and assets ready to give to Namco if they wanted it. So all Namco had to do, this is their words, not mine, is just ask them, and they would have given them like a model to put Kiryu in Tekken as a guest character. So thank God I actually hit that time. I could have just done this though. But Kiryu's a very real possibility. Although it'd be more likely nowadays to be Ichiban, because with the timeline with Tekken and with the story in Yakuza, Kiryu being in Yakuza just wouldn't make any sense. So it probably wouldn't be Kiryu just because of the Yakuza story, but still, I'd like to see a Yakuza character. Personally, the character I want to see more than anyone is Akiyama. I love Akiyama in Yakuza. Never get involved with NRS in any way. True. Stay as far away from NRS and NRS players as possible. It's a public service. Twitch has stopped loading on Firefox. I have to use pop-out stream. No! Twitch does suck. Twitch is awful. That's why I stream on YouTube, too. I didn't say he plays like Leader, and he said he got replaced design-wise. I suppose, but Tekken doesn't really replace characters design-wise. And when they replace characters, it's only because they're dead. And, you know, oh, it's this guy again. I should pay attention to this. Wong isn't dead. I don't care what you say. Wong isn't dead. Actually, power scaling tailors for Tekken. Let me send it to the Discord. Yeah, let's see it. Oh, I didn't hit. Ah, man, I tried whip punch. Okay. Chicago punish. I didn't break it. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, that was terrible. Can't believe that worked. 25 views. That's getting that. There's 20 viewers on YouTube as well. I don't know how. I'm just a funny guy playing quick match against Dragunov that's kicking my ass. This guy's really good. Okay. I could have punished that, but I opted not to because I'm a scrub. Oh. Back. Wait. Oh, he's in rage. Wait. No. I tried the whip punish. Okay, you're not ready for this attack. This doesn't whiff punish. Okay, well, that didn't work. Anyway, hi JWD. Hogan lost to Paul, but he killed June, the retcon of the game. So if he put June up there by his own logic, Olga should be above her. Yeah, but he also didn't kill Peck and Wong, so it's inconsistent. Lydia isn't lame now, though. She's built around heat. Yeah, I agree. Lydia's cool. Lydia's a character that's actually fun to play in this game, which is a rarity. Oh, my down forward 2 counter hit. This guy is so good. What do I need to do to... Oh, God, I tried dash blocking. What do I need to do to beat this guy? I don't know. Goro Majima? Yeah, Majima would be cool. But it's the same problem when it comes to the... Didn't launch punish it. When it comes to lore, Majima's story... Like, it kind of ended in 4, and it just ended in 5. He wasn't in 6 at all. So it would be weird for Majima to come back as a guest character. He kind of doesn't exist anymore in the Yakuza games. Terrible. Ah! Oh God, that was a terrible, oh no, I'm so bad. I know what I need to change now. Akiyama would be similar to Hwoarang, but I'd love to see him in Tekken. I think he'd be more similar to Lee, actually. I mean, he has Lee's 4-3. You know, he has his 4-3-4. Nice. Walking the side step. He did that last time we played, too. He doesn't really block low there. Okay. Wow, the parry didn't work. That's fine. I Dream Rank hot kick. I gotta remember, at this range, I have the advantage. Wow, dude. His sidestepping there is so good. Oh, wall jump sucks. Oh my God, that was so stupid. What am I doing? I wanted to do 1-2-2 and I didn't get 1-2-2. That was just sad. Okay. No punish. That's you. I need that. Must have been a down jab. Must have been the wind. I panned to that, guys. I like your name. A character that worked really well with the heat system is Cat Comes Asura from Asura's Wrath. Damn, you're right. His imagine you have Asura from Asura's Wrath and his Rage Jaw is a quick time event. Honestly, that'd be cool. I'd be down. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's why you delay it. I played that so bad. Good games. Damn, this guy's good.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Kiryu works for the Mishima Zaibatsu. Wong is dead. Wong is not dead. Stop. I'm assuming we'll play after guess the rank. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Check that Tekken channel when you're done. Just do it on stream. Sure, I'll do it right now. I could use a little bit of a break. Power scaling tier. Why is... What? Hold on, I'll bring this up without the Discord because there's an image in there that JWD sent that probably wouldn't be good for me to show on stream. Thanks, JWD, for being a Miguel player. The reboot decision wasn't great. OG Scorpion would rule. It's the only female in Tekken that actually looks like a fighter. Isn't that what the main man said? Hold on a second. Like a Mortal Kombat character in Tekken, honestly, but like I also don't want it, basically any of the characters in Mortal Kombat 1 in this game. No, guys, I want Omni-Man as a guest character. GG's again. Yeah, GG's. You played insane. I was trying my ass off there, and I just couldn't break you. Can you enlarge it some? Yeah. Okay, so what is this? Is a strength tier list. So let's see. Marduk accidentally killed a man, and you're going to put him in E? Marduk accidentally, you're gonna say King is stronger than Marduk when Marduk accidentally killed someone? Marduk breathed on someone and killed him. Marduk picked up 2 men by their head and smashed them together. And didn't even break a sweat, and then this man's like Mike Tyson, but stronger. Where does Lidia come in the top 30? Because of her thing where she's like, going to beat up Dragunov. Excuse me? Gone is... Okay, I think I've seen enough. Wait, where's Yoshi on this list? Yoshi's in D! Yoshi is literally the strongest character in Soul Calibur. In canon! It's explicitly said he's the strongest character in Soul Calibur. And you're going to put him in D in Tekken? Soul Calibur guest character? If only.
Make a fine sacrifice.
It's a Lidia player. Ooh. Marduk can lift the car. Yeah, right, that's a great point. I didn't even think about that. Marduk can lift the damn car. What am I doing? And then the wings just saw us ride. Coming down the mountainside. Giving me full combo. You fool. You thought you knew, but you actually didn't. Lidia and Trey will be Brian Miguel tracking off all at once. Yeah, in her dreams. Literally in her dream. I go parry that. How do I get counter hit? It's an army of wings. It's an sorry. The lyrics are it's an army of kings, not wings. It's an army of wings. Yoshi in Soul Calibur is different. Yoshimitsu in Soul Calibur took out the strongest historical warlord of Japan's army single-handedly and only lost an arm. Do you understand? The reason why Yoshimitsu doesn't have an arm is because he fought Oda Nobunaga's entire army by himself. I can explain all of it, I swear. I actually put a ton of thought into it. You need to read the Soul Calibur lore, sir. Wouldn't Nightmare be stronger? Is Nightmare stronger than Mitsurugi? Remember Shugen Kokonoe said that Mitsurugi could take on the gods? Remember when Mitsurugi fought against Art to create an imitation of Nightmare, Cervantes, and Inferno, and Mitsurugi beat all of them back to back? If Yoshimitsu is as powerful as Mitsurugi, which is what is said in Soul Calibur, yeah, he is. He also is Nightmare, too, in this game because of his sword. So, you know. It still fits. I mean, it still fits. It's just not the right lyric. Oh, no, nice sidestep. Don't you worry, Seth. It's a player that had the Tekken goes bad. Means you waste more time on character customization you playing. You got Lidia by the... Well, I didn't wake up into it. I want my stack. I want my stack. I want my stack. I want my stack. I want my fucking stack. Not a lot of people are falling for the screen kick, huh? I need you to decipher the clip that I made. Remind me about it after this game and I'll look at it. Okay. No dice. I've never hit that counter hit in this game. Fuck it, have Shang Tsung in Tekken, but he only gets his clone powers. Mirror match on demand. Honestly, yeah, just replace Mokujin with a character that causes a mirror match every time you play the character. That's actually such a good idea for a character. Why doesn't that exist? You won't see this coming. She saw it coming. And not listen to this song in like 8 years. To be fair, that's not a song I listened to either. Ah, I could have killed her. So I did down forward too. Well, how did I get 1+2? I did 1-2-2. I thought that was punishable. I think I'm confusing it with, like, she has one where she does that and she goes down, and the other one's a launcher, and I think I'm confusing the two. Nightmare could, in fact, beat Mitsurugi. Yeah, you would say that, Siegfried player. 3+4. I stab. I keep forgetting that's not punishable anymore. This game's been out for how many months and I'm still thinking that's punishable? Nice block. Go double pose circle forward. It's fine. Watch this. I don't even want my stack. What I should have done there, I should have manually gotten the Heaven and Earth just to prove a point. No duck. It's been ducking a lot. Counter hit, okay. That arm move is very annoying. Stop. Why is that high crush? It's fine, I was airborne. Ah! My body is a temple! Anyway, I think we gotta argue more on this power scaling off stream. I should just make my own list and then we cross-compare them. I've done it before. No way. Oh, what am I doing?
You're finished.
I wasn't expecting it to wall splat, so I wasn't ready. I also didn't get a break, which is very annoying. She's still stepping. I did the core circle forward 4 so many times. It's probably Anna Williams for DLC. A lot of people want Anna. I'd be happy for them. I don't think it's likely, but I'd be happy for them. Oh my god, why is the first hit of political storm a high? Okay. I knew she was gonna hit a button, so I hot kicked. Should've just done core circle forward 4. Uh-oh. I mean, you can't argue with results.
You're finished.
Okay. Okay, final round. This is okay. Down 4-2. I honestly just don't know what Nina's doing when she's spazzing out. I'm so bad at this matchup. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Nice try. Nice try. Uh-oh. I think she hit a button. I'm so good at this game. If I put Yoshi right below Noctis, I explain why Raven's ninjutsu would chop Monarch into 1,000 pieces. You would agree with most of the list. Yeah, that's accurate. I agree with Noctis being at the very top, though. Yoshimitsu's so powerful, how come he can't do unreactable low into FADC faux combo? I mean, Lidia can do FADC, so, you know, maybe Lydia's actually the best character in the game. Look at my FADC. I hope this guy's headphones are bass boosted. Ah, shit, they might be. Punish. Go in the stance. He's very defensive, right? And now, go low again. Okay. I want my stack. Oh, I was supposed to be down jab, and I did down 1 like an idiot. I didn't get a break. This is fine. I knew she was gonna do that. I tried fuzzy ducking it twice, and the first time she didn't do it. The second time I was a little bit late. What? How did I get one? I'm really bad at converting off of that. Okay. Dude, those side steps from her are so good. Uh-oh. I'm fine. I'm alive. Check this out. I want my stack. She never ducks, right? After that's blocked, she never ducks. I can take advantage of that. Oh! I didn't know people still play Soul Calibur. Yeah, it's me. I play Soul Calibur. Mokujin's wife. You mean the ult? The one that's like gray and also gets really mad at him for playing Tekken? Ooh, I tried delaying it a little bit as well.
You're finished.
It's a lot of Dre health. I'll even voice chat with you. Oh, man. Oh, no. All 4 of them deserve happiness. Just like the Miguel players. Wow. Okay, maybe not them. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Ah, Jesus. But she's gonna go low. All right, final round. Okay. My hop kick twice. My execution's really bad. My 4-4-2, my execution is so bad. Ah! Oh Oh, nicely played. Damn it, she didn't step, and I thought that was in range, but I didn't dash far enough. Fuck. Like, I was good. I'm also just bad at that matchup. Okay, I BRB for now. For real now. You said that half an hour ago. Oh, Barrett. People only want Ana to dress in a waifu. I don't disagree with that, but I want Ana because I like degenerate folk crouch 50-50s. You already get that in this game, though. Just play like Yoshi or something. Only problem I have with Ana is a weird-ass snake edge that I just can't react to. Yeah, it is, yeah. Gets all twitchy, punch parry works 60% of the time. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You're right. Okay, with even 40% just to get out of my face. No, you're absolutely right. I wasn't even thinking about the punch parry, but that would have done wonders in that game. This is Nezuko. It's actually a good Nezuko. Just being defensive. Okay, hit a button there to actually beat the 1+2. Let's see if she does it again. So she's hitting a wow. She's hitting a button and... Okay. Okay, she knows the tech there. I got my stack though. Ow. I just saw a dash and I thought she was going to hit a nut button. Nice ninjutsu, bro. Forward, 1+2. Shut up. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that drop would be a punish because it was an armor move. Apparently it's only like -11 then. Or I just fucked up. Okay. Oh, no counter hit. Oh my god, I didn't even recognize. I'm just not used to this matchup. There you go. It's afraid of the punch parry. Fuck is flipping around, making Shao Clone's gonna do about getting tossed 20 feet into the air. No, not the block. Oh god. I mean, you could make them think that they're comboing you when it's actually a Shadow Clone and then punish them for doing the combo. Oh, Jesus. Which player skills transfer from Tekken to Soul Calibur or Soul Calibur to Tekken? Like, the general concept of sidestepping, a lot of how, like, frames work is similar as well because they're both made by Bandai Namco. A lot of the neutral game, how it's played, transfers over. And people are so good about sidestepping that now. Fuck. Oop. Damn! I got fucked up. Mokujin's wife is well stacked. She's wood! Milkers! The Mokujin's wife is wood! It's a tree! But yeah, if we're talking about what transfers better, I think JWD's right. It's more Soul Calibur than Tekken. Than Tekken to Soul Calibur. I remember a bit ago, there were a lot of people, a lot of Tekken players who were trying to play Tekken, or sorry, there were a lot of Tekken players who were trying to play Soul Calibur for the first time, and they were really struggling. The problem is that Tekken forms a lot of bad habits that you, for Soul Calibur that you wouldn't form the other way around, if that makes sense. Like, as an example, if you're playing Soul Calibur has a God button, right? When you go over the Tekken, it's more intuitive because more fighting games do this where you hold back to block. But Tekken, because you hold back to block, you have to get used to the grab button. And because of that, there are going to be instances, or the grab button, the God button. And because of that, there are going to be instances where you want a God, but you hold back. And the other thing, too, is that backdashing in Soul Calibur is 16 frames of recovery. And you get counter hit for backdashing in Soul Calibur. But obviously in Tekken, there's no recovery for backdashing or holding back. So that's another thing, is that with Tekken, you get used to how backdashing works, and oh god. And so you backdash with no care in the world, but then you go to Soul Calibur, you get backdashed and you die for it. So oh, the second hit reached.
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
Ah. Hello, anxiety, LOL. Name's relatable. Read your message in a second. I'm currently dying. My body is a temple. Oh god. My body is suffering. She doesn't know. Okay, she knows. She actually knows. She knows this matchup. And that's terrifying. I hit the wrong button. I just realized I hit the wrong. That's why I meant to hit her out of an attack, and I hit 1 instead of 3. Absolute fool I am. Nice, got on the punch parry. Bop, bop, bop. Go here, no punch parry. I believe in my friends. I believe in my friends. I'm a true ninja. Special 8 copied all of the new mechanics from Soul Calibur 6 while dumbing them down. Yeah, that was a good point. Aside from get good, I'm struggling so hard with core circle forward 1+2 and tornado combos. I have no problem doing outside combos. Any ideas? I'll show you how I do it after this game. Well, that works. Ow. It's a big low. I don't know how that. I see June players do that string. I have no idea how it works. I'm just gonna keep armoring. I don't even know what that is. According to the wiki, Mokujin hates chainsaws. I wonder why. Mokujin is only a 3,000-year-old oak that was presumably made by the Fuma clan. So, was it wanted by the Fuma clan? I can't remember. This is a reference to Mokujin in Soul Calibur. I knew it. I knew it. Resist. You can't resist. You can't resist. Ah! My execution is so bad. You won't punch parry. You won't block low. You'll hit a button because you don't know I'm +6. Hello, Zephyr. Just passing by. A view again. My cheers for being so helpful with Lydia. Thanks, man. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad I could be helpful. There you go. Good duck. I think what I'm going to do next for Lydia, I have 2 things I want to do. I want to do videos where I review, like what Fi does, where I review, like, pro players playing the character. Oh my god, my graphic settings are dead. They're gone. And I also want to make an anti-Lydia guide. And I think an anti-Lydia guide will actually help Lydia players themselves a lot, because there are a lot of weird things about this character that, in terms of frame data, that a lot of people, even if you're a Lydia player, might not know about or understand. So I want to do a couple more things. I obviously don't want to milk it too much. I'm just, like, I'm making this stuff because it's helping people, and I love Lydia as a character, but I got a couple more things I want to do. Hi, Sensei. Okay, so what Anxiety said. So you're struggling with the core circle forward 1+2 and tornado in combos. So it depends on what you're struggling with, right? If you're struggling with just doing the core circle forward in motion, that's going to take practice. If you're struggling with timing, you have to remember that core circle forward, you can input buffer. So I'll show you the notation for how I do just a basic hopkick combo. Actually, I can do 3-2. Let me do 3-2. Turn off matchmaking as well, because after this, we'll probably go to Guester rank. So if I do like 3-2. Oh God. I'm trying to do it a little bit earlier to demonstrate, and I really should just do the combo. So there you go. I'm really exaggerating things to try making it better. But you can see that I'm input buffering the core circle forward 1+2 right when I do the 2. So now there are different combo routes and you go and do the combo differently. I don't know the combo routes personally, but you're trying to input buffer the move like right when the move hits, and then you just do it. You have quite a bit of leeway. And then as for the double core circle forward, you don't have to press back in order to get this to come out, because after the double core circle, or after the core circle forward 1+2, you're in wolf stance. So pressing forward doesn't put you in another stance. So you can input buffer the double core circle forward while you're in wolf stance without hitting back, and it'll come out as the blue spark. So you have to do that double core circle forward like as soon as the tornado lands, basically. But yeah. And then you just got timing. You just have to know the timing for when that Lidia will naturally go out of wolf stance if you're not hitting back. You could hit back. It's not like you can't, and that'll make the timing easier if you have a problem with that. It's just then you have to be fast on the double core circle forward. So I'm gonna say it's timing. Down forward 2 comes out so much. I'm used to core circle forward inputs from Street Fighter. Yeah, it must be timing then. If you're used to it from Street Fighter, maybe the problem is that you're trying to link it when you should be input buffering. Just remember that there's 7-frame input buffer in this game, so just do it early. Just do the core circle forward 1+2 super early. You know what they say, average man would date a tree if he talked to him first, if it talked to him first. See, I read that right this time. Okay, I corrected myself. I'm a little bit more awake and aware than I was the past week or so. If somebody can't press X to guard, they're just morons. Yeah, but doing this input over and over again, step guarding in Soul Calibur and remembering to press guard instead of holding back, I mean, that's a muscle memory thing. And most Tekken players only play Tekken, remember? The idea of a guard button, how many Tekken players have ever played Soul Calibur, Virtua Fighter, Dead or Alive, or any game with a guard button? Grand Blue, Moron Combat, it's... yeah. Bokujin apparently made his wife. That image is blank. That would be hilarious. I don't know how, but it's funny that you showered before stream because it has the exact opposite effect visually. It's because of the lighting. It makes my hair shiny. But I have that light shining directly on the top of my head, the ring light. So that's why it's like that. Got multiple times. Damn, he doesn't wash his hair. No, I shower right before I stream. When Kazi get the true Mishima hairline, your guess is as good as mine. I'm gonna set up for guess the rank here. You're awake, but are you woke? Ah, let's not get into all that. Seth sleeps for 6 hours instead of 5. Today, yeah. I mean, yesterday, listen, yesterday I slept for 9, and the day before I slept for 11. Hi, Rex. I'm hard stuck. Bushin, Lidia, and your videos have really been helping. Awesome content. Well, I'm glad they've been helping. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in. I'll practice a bit more. Yeah, just like if you understand the input and everything, then my biggest recommendation is just make sure that you're input buffering it. Because you can input buffer the core circle forward too. You can't input buffer the forward too. It's one of those things about the game that is confusing, but I'm also going to... oh, I can't do it right now. Okay, never mind. Let me hide the HUD so I can have this set up. But yeah, just try doing it super early. Get a feel for the input buffer system. I don't know how new you are to Tekken, obviously, so maybe you're used to it, but that would be my first recommendation. Past that, I don't really have any other things I could recommend. Maybe, I mean, the problem is you play Street Fighter, so I can't even say maybe you're doing core circle forward and up, because that's more of a KOF thing. So, I don't know. Hello, Vite. Hello. All right, everyone who's just stopped in, you're just in time for us to do Guess the Rank. which is the new weekly series that I have on the channel. Last week's episode will be coming out probably tomorrow. Today I have a video I'm gonna upload with the update of the Nightmare Announcer mod. So the episode from last week will be tomorrow, but you're in for a week early for this rendition of Guess the Rank. But I think before we do that, it's gonna be good for us to all take a break because I've been streaming for 3 hours and I need a break personally. Get up, stretch, get some water, get some popcorn. And then we'll get into it. And then when we get out of Guess the Rank, oh, you want me to look at the clip? Yeah, I'll look at the clip, Sin. You want me to tell you what I said here? Okay. What did I say? I said ooh. Wait. Oh, I said back one. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Wait. Wait. Oh, he's in rage. Wait. And then I said, oh, he's in rage. Wait. Is that a good translation for you, Sin? I'm sorry it took so long to get to. I completely forgot about it. That's why I said remind me, though. My memory is that of a squirrel. Time to definitely win, dudes. But he's now a cornerstone event for Seth. It really is. Somehow. The least Tekken players wasted time on trash like Mortal Kombat, Dead or Alive, Virtua Fighter, the better. Yeah, but at least you didn't say Soul Calibur, so that's all I care about. Bo, are you speaking V2? Do I need to get the Dakimakura of my favorite Tekken player? Hold on. Here. It's my favorite Tekken player, Doki Bird. I'm gonna go take a break now. God, I'm gonna take this off. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sink the yacht. I love how I came in. That's the first thing I saw. Sink the yacht. Sink the yacht. Sink the yacht. Sink the... Sorry, I can't. That yacht is sunk. It's so bad. Paid $300 million to try to get the stock up, and then it just fell again. It's so funny. Hi, the Variety Squad. I just wanted to say thank you for the Lidia guide on YouTube. Yeah, I'm glad it helped. Thank you for stopping by. Evil Zone is fucking great, and Utes never made a Nah One is a crime. I don't even know about... The Evil Zone's a game that I've heard of, but I've never really seen. It's an arcade game, right? I don't know a lot about it. It's one of those things I've heard in passing, but I don't really know anything about it. Okay, so, welcome to Guess the Rank. Anyone who's new here who hasn't seen this series before, this is a series where we go into online replay and we watch 5 random games, because I think 5 is a good number, and we watch them with the HUD off. We close our eyes when we pick the game, and we try to guess what their rank is. That's the gist of it. Let me switch this here to not friends, to ranked match. So now we should only have, oh god, ranked match. There we go. So now we'll only have ranked games. And so that way, at least the ranks will be close in skill. I'll go here. I'm going to close my eyes so I can't see. By the way, if you didn't catch last week's episode, it was... If you saw episode 2 and you thought, damn, this guy can't guess ranks, you should watch episode 3 when it comes out tomorrow. I'm just saying.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
It's loading. All right, we're in. I remembered the HUD this time. We got a Yoshi. Oh no. We got a Yoshi and an Asuka with the star eyes, which means she's bought the battle pass. Okay, we already got information. Down forward 2 does the correct combo. Okay, that's an interesting ender. I don't know if I agree with it. Wait, is she holding forward? Wait, she's holding forward. Wait a second. What? What? Wait. Okay, so this is a new one. Is this that GG boosting thing I've heard so much about from the Street Fighter crowd? They are tilted. The Asuka player has just left. The Asuka player tried holding forward to lose her points and leave, and now she's just left the game. Okay, we can still gauge the rank based on how the Yoshi is killing her. Okay? The Yoshi is not... Is the Yoshi going to do double suicide? No, he's just going to practice combos. Why? You have the perfect opportunity. Down 1. You have 2 ways you can instant kill her. Down 1. Suicide. Well, down 1 now. And down 1 hits on the ground. It's not doing it. He figured out you could do 4-1+2 finally. Okay. Hey guys, you want to guess what this rank is? Them's the breaks. It's a random game. Start a prediction. What's the rank? We're just going to keep it like this. You're going to have 30 seconds to guess. You gotta be quick about this. It could be anything. I want to say battle ruler. Who queues in the rank and just holds forward? What rank do you have to be? The Yoshi player at least kind of knew how to kill the opponent. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm just gonna say purple. I don't know. 30-second round. If anyone wants to waste their points, then go ahead. This doesn't count as one of the 5 games, by the way. Check this Oscar player's games. Oh, I will. All right, betting's over. Doesn't want to play due to the connection of matchup. I think the fact that they dropped the controller means that something happened. Purple rank. Did anyone predict purple rank? Someone bet 450. Milkers bet 450 on orange. Sinroth bet 10 on purple. Sinroth, you're new and you're playing the game correctly. Choose outcome purple. Congratulations. Right on. And you said that I can't. People in the last video I uploaded were saying Seth can't guess the ranks. This man held forward and I guessed it. Spot on. Wait, what's this guy's name? Go Oscar Xiao Yu. Okay, we're looking at this guy's profile. I have to. KOF player lost in the Tekken world. I don't even, what do you even say about that? That's okay. All right, back here. Now let me just make sure I'm on play replay. Okay. I hate you, by the way. I'm gonna lose everything. You did it. First off, okay, I'm not even picking the game right now. First off, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here so I can look at you. I can't see this monitor, but I'm gonna look at you. You're saying you're gonna lose everything. I remember week 1, you were saying, oh, Seth, you said it wrong. You guessed wrong, and I went with you. And then I was right. And then you said, Seth, I didn't believe in you, and now I'm mad. And now I told you explicitly to not vote. I was right on the rank, and you're going to be mad at me again? Pop-up didn't work on my phone. My dude's to save. It was a blitz round. Anyway, I'm picking this game. I didn't look at it. I have no idea what it is, I promise. Hi, Rowdy. You still tired of Tekken? I'm always tired of Tekken. I only play this game to stream it. I play this game because I like streaming. I literally said battle. Yeah, you were spot on. I just said purple. They just don't want to play against Yoshi. That's honestly just a sad existence, especially if you're a KOF player. Like, you had to deal with Terry for how long? Okay, green rank hotcakes. So these guys are green ranks. Type of Oscar players that give a bad name to the rest of us. All right, what do we got? We got, I mean, we have the Heat Dash, we have Lariat. The King's doing the right combos here. The Law player is just doing, this King feels like he's a lot better than the Lars. We're still in ranked, by the way. This is yellow, orange, max, but the King's ducking things. The Law, he's not low parrying Junkyard. He blocked Junkyard. Well, no, because he did down back 2 during Junkyard. He didn't really block it. The Law isn't punishing hop kick. Shiny, what? Okay, hold on. What? Why is it always when there's a grab, people just mash on the face buttons instead of trying to break? What do we get? He did break 1+2, but then he's doing this thing like everyone else where he does 1+2+4, 2+4, key charge, rage on. What? Are you just doing this on the controller? Anyway, nice shining wizard. He was trying to wake up as well. Look, he's trying to roll with rage on. He's pressing both buttons at the same time. Yeah, I mean, the King's ducking it, but he's not launching it. Again, not even trying to block Junkyard. He did a down jab there. Oh, man. The thing is, they know combos, right? I swear to God, if this is blue rank again, I'm going to scream. He's doing the 4-2-1, but it's not really a whiff punish. He's just doing it, right? He's just doing the whiff punish. Or the 4-2-1, I mean. This is yellow, orange, max. I think it's red. I don't think it's anything higher than red. I mean, he's blocking Junkyard now, but he's still not low parrying it. I guess sometimes I don't low parry Junkyard as well, but the fact he didn't even block it in the beginning tells me he doesn't know about that concept. I mean, the king player was better than the law player, right? He was ducking law's highs and stuff. He had combos. I think that the king player, the max character, might be purple. This is a tough one. Let me start the predictions. He's schizoing on the pad. Everyone does it though. I want to know what this tech is. We're gonna bump this down a little bit. We're gonna say yellow or lower, and then orange, red, and then purple or higher. You'll have 2 minutes this time. This is a real one. This is a real game. It's always blue. That last game was blue. This game is blue. The next game is blue. It's a good thing that you couldn't bet your points, Lissetto, because you would have been out a couple on that Oscar and Yoshi game. Law's orange. This ain't blue. After the last couple, I'm kind of... I think this is red. I think this is red. And the reason I think this is red is because they have combos and the king is actually ducking stuff, but they don't know how they'll parry Junkyard. I'm thinking it's... I think it could be anywhere in red. So I'm just going to say the middle of red. But I think it's red. That's my guess. I think if they're yellow or orange, it's tough because the law player was playing poorly, but the king player was at least ducking highs, and I don't think you really do that in yellow or orange. So I think red. And I also think that the king player probably plays a different character that's higher ranked than the king. All right, we're going red. All in on red. Red and even. It's always purple or blue. We can't say it's always purple or blue. That's not how this works. That's not the average rank. The average rank is... Actually, it might be purple, isn't it? I'm definitely saying Tenryu. Fair. Be out some dupes. Time to bet 5,000 and lose them again and again and again. King is a competent player, but not a good one. Yeah, I think that's well, the interesting thing too is I knew the king combos as well, so I don't know. This law has Garyu at the max. The law can't be that strong, right? Okay. The bets are in. Let's play again. What do we got? Okay. So, again, we go based off of the highest rank. The highest rank here was purple. So, we're gonna go with that. But, I mean, purple Tenryu. And I said that the king player was better, so I was kind of on. That's okay, right? It's not inconceivable. If the law player was also purple, that would be... Then we would have cause for concern. But I think the king player being Mighty Ruler when he's ducking the highs and he has the combos is reasonable. So I think that's fair. But we go based on the highest rank. The highest rank is Mighty Ruler. So, no one voted purple or higher, so everyone gets their points refunded. In fact, everyone only voted red. So you all went all in on red, but thankfully, here at twitch.tv/Sestogen, the house doesn't win if everyone bets on one option, so you all get your points refunded, and you're very lucky no one bet 10 points on purple. Let me make sure I turn the HUD off here. I said it and I lost. Lissetto said it as well. It's always purple or blue. Well, I mean, she said it's always blue, but you know. Blue, purple, in that case, it was the same thing. I've had matches like this against players at red and blue. Recently, I mean, like, people pick their 5-string and then go for it. Oh god, I accidentally went out of it by switching to this. Yeah, I gotta do this in a different order. Found any smarts? Yeah, I don't think we have. In the history of the series so far, I don't think we have found any smarts, surprisingly. Pick this one.
You shall make a fine.
Y'all lucky me saying it's always blue is just a bit. But you would have been right. Maybe you should believe in your own words. Mighty Rule, I told you the other day, below Tekken God are all bad. But it's different to go, oh god, this is a Hwoarang June. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I already hate this. Okay, she doesn't have combos. If this guy's a Hwoarang player, he tried to whip punish the armor. Oh, I don't like this. What compelled you to play Hwoarang in June? Okay. Mid. That the shoulder is launch punishable, but from my experience, a lot of people actually don't know shoulders are launch punishable generally. Okay, 0 on block. Just doing the one move and then counter hit down 4. I don't know if that was a hit confirm or not. I can't tell because the game is not running 60 FPS. Okay, I mean, she ducked. She got hit by the mid. That's fine. That's a mid armor move. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing the 10 string? Why did it work? Guys, okay. Hold on. Go back here. Let's just break this down real quick. She didn't have a combo ready for that launcher. -8 mid. Armor move. And I don't know why, but sure. But mid armor moves are always punishable. You have to remember this. Mid armor moves are always punishable. June blocks this, and instead of doing a 13 frame punish, does down back 4, the full 10 string. Absolute. I don't even know what to think about this. And then I think the Xiao is actually trying to do. Oh no, she ducks. She wakes up and she ducks. And then gets hit by running 3, which is fair. Now, do you have a combo prepared for this? No. No, she didn't. I think she still has heat available as well. She just got hit by that for neutral guarding, I think. She tried to react to the snake edge, though, so that's something. That's something to keep in mind. Rage on, but she's gonna die, right? She didn't die. Oh, my God. Smurfs would make this hard. Yeah, we haven't run into Smurfs yet, though, so it's fine. Was the godlike beginner player? I think we had that in either week 1 or week 2. Why is he a Hwoarang player? Because of the red hair? Yeah, the red hair and the white outfit. Whoa. Wait, did she try breaking this correctly? Okay, so big heat engager, and then 2 grab. She broke 1+2 and then immediately tried breaking 2. Okay. I mean, she saw that was a 2 grab, though. The game is running at 54 FPS. This is, thank you, Harada, for making a really good game with good performance. 1+2. Heat smash. That was a whiff punish. The game is still running at 55 FPS, so that's good. This is full combo. Gets that and then rage art. Will Rage Art kill? I don't know. The game is stuck at 50 FPS. Small Chinese girl, not a tall Korean boy. I know Xiao Yun Hwoarang exists to thirst for Jin, but come on. God, you're not even wrong as well. They're basically playing a mirror match at this point. You see Hwoarang, I see Wendy. Oh my God, you might be right, actually. This is Wendy. Okay, she didn't duck the high, but she thought that she was going to sidestep. So doing an attack there, it's not unreasonable. Low pair. Okay, this is actually, these players are actually good. It's kind of hard to tell because the FPS is making this tough, but these players are actually not bad. At first I was thinking it's not that great because of the combos. This guy's obviously playing a secondary, right? He mains Hwoarang. I'm gonna have to check that to make sure. You think Battle Ruler? I think blue rank. I think blue rank. Stop prediction. You got 2 minutes. Hell no. Nah, this is blue rank. If you guys think anything under blue rank, you're crazy. Brawler, this is the Smurf. No, they both played well. The Xiao Yu and the June played well. This isn't a Smurf. The Xiao Yu had good decision making generally. The June had better defense. But the Xiaoyu had the right combos. Knew when to use Rage Art. Was doing pokes well. Didn't do back turn 4. I think this is blue rank. I'm gonna say as well, I think this is higher blue rank. I think this is around Kishin. So, fight me. There's a reason I host this series. Fight me. If this is red rank, I'll stop doing this series permanently. There you go. This will be the last one. This will actually be the last game. We only do 2 games and then the meme game. Want to see the between red and purple? I want to lean towards purple. Love how Ling is fighting her mother-in-law. Oh no. Wait for Tekken 9 first. 2 Smurfs. I mean, if it's anything at like green rank, then yeah, I mean, yeah, of course it's 2 Smurfs. I don't think it's blue. The punishment is too poor. Nah, at blue, I mean, I'm playing against God of Destruction and they're still trying to launch punish Lydia's Cat 4. Yeah, not punishing the armor move is weird, but I don't think we should think about that too much. Plus, Lee also has his high one that looks very similar. Hi, Mr. Graham? I don't speak Swedish. I'm assuming that's Swedish. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. I like the stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate that. It's nice of you. All right. So we got 2 people that are saying blue or higher, and then we got 2 that are saying purple, and we got 2 that are saying red. Okay. I think we got a game in our hands. Let's play again and take a look. At least God Destructions are attempting to punish. That armor move went unpunished. You're thinking about it too much. See, this is the problem. Every time we guess, I specifically guess wrong when they're blue rank, is because we focus on one specific thing they did wrong. The truth is, if we can't make fun of them for the entire game, then they're blue rank. And you're going to see that right now. In fact, if they're attacking King, that would be even funnier. What? Thank God it's not red rank. I don't have to end the series permanently. What? But there are 167 Tekken prowess, which means that their mains are blue, right? Oh no. Usually underestimate, not overestimate. Damn, these guys are good. Why you would tender you? I mean, I'll pay out the points to purple because highest rank was Mighty Ruler, but and that's what most people vote. You know, maybe I shouldn't host this series. Oh, holy shit. Choose outcome. Purple. I mean, okay, the main is Battle Ruler. All right, it's not. It wasn't that bad. Fuck with me, bitch. 2 for 2. I'm 2 for 2 as well if you just ignore this game and include the meme game. What about the Xiaoyu? Flame Ruler. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that could have gone better. Game 3? No, I think I forgot what I voted for. It says that the points went to you and Sensei, so. 175,000 is Fujin with a single character. Oh. I thought 160 was around there. Okay. Well, that's a shame. I trusted you again and you failed me. You can't just, when you lose, say it's my fault no matter what. Oh, fuck. I forgot to turn off the stupid HUD. Oh, this was Bushin. Ah. It wouldn't be guess the rank if I didn't do this. It's always blue.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Okay, this time for real. Calm down, Anakin. I have the high ground. I just assume any Xiao Yu that is an invasive little wasp is less than blue because I only play against them when they're blue or higher. Yeah, that's completely reasonable. Low parry immediate, and then no combo. Wait. And then he screwed up running 2. Hold up. What? Now I'm just confused. I don't think I'm tapped into the game. There we go. What? What are these options? Why didn't the bear get a punish? I understand doing the faster move, but it's minus 16. He did a 13 frame punish. This game sucks. The Dragunov delayed the down forward 1-4. What? Armor move. Wait, the bear armor move is minus 15 if they go in the hunting bear. I didn't know that. I just always do 13. Huh. That's good to know. Did he try ducking this? He did not try ducking that. To be fair, I don't try ducking it either. It's more if he did, then it would be indicative of something. Nice whiff punish. All right. We might have a game on our hands. Drag versus bear, let's go. How can you say drag versus bear, let's go? It's a Dragunov. That was, yeah, the game would have been fun, but you know, it wouldn't be gustering if I didn't forget. You know, I honestly respect that. Not blocking Snake Edge because you know it's out of range and then doing the whip punish for the wall. This bear's good. This bear's pretty good. Running 2. G-Clef cannon counter hit? Wait a second. Hold on. Tried breaking 1+2. Broke the grab there. Was doing input buffering to do as well. What was that? What is that? Bear hop kick? Okay, if a bear's doing a hop kick like this, this is not a green rank hop kick. This is a Tekken God hop kick. Look at that. Wow. This guy's good. The Dragunov knows about the guaranteed follow-up as well, so he's not even trying to wake up. That was a 3-0 sweep. Tekken King. Yeah, I'm saying it too. Tekken King. Listen, the Dragunov, yeah, at the beginning he like did forward 4-2 instead of running 2, but that's just Dragunov. All right, I gotta remake this because blue god. There we go. Okay, so what I was saying, the Dragunov messed up a couple of things at the beginning, but that's just Dragunov. You just hit buttons. It's normal. We gotta focus on how the bear player played. And the bear player had the punishment, had the combos, had the setups, had the reads, did everything correct. I would even say this is Tekken Emperor. I don't think this is God of Destruction purely because of the Dragunov. I don't think the Dragunov would be that high level. But with how the bear played, I mean, this is high level game. This is a high level game. Now, if this is a purple rank, I'm deleting the channel. It could also be that the bear is actually a Smurf, but I don't think so. This might be borderline blue. Depends on the borderline you're talking about. Are you talking about the upper border or the lower border? Ads finally over. What's up, Hybrid? Sorry for the ads. I can't control them. How many matches did I miss? This is the 3rd game. So you missed about half of it. This bad Tekken King, I can't give him Emperor. High blue rank. I don't think that's unreasonable. I'm just going more for a specific answer because it's funnier when I guess exactly on the money, but predictions are almost over. Tekken King, like I said it, yeah, We're all in agreement here that this is around Tekken King. Not enough power crushes for it to be Tekken King. The bear play did do a power crush though. Once. Okay. Predictions are in. What are you guys saying? 50-50 between blue and god ranks. Well, in terms of points, in terms of people, most of you are saying blue. Okay. Again, we go by highest rank around here, so if you're thinking the Dragunov is blue, then I'm very sorry, but you're gonna lose your points. Okay, but the Kuma is playing a secondary, right? It's Bushin, but he has 235,000 Tekken prowess. So I'm not wrong. He has the skill level of Tekken Emperor, he's just playing a secondary character. That's one off from Tekken King. And I said that the Kuma is probably playing a secondary too. So even though I was wrong about the rank, I was right with the context. So it's fine. Anyway, sorry, LaSalle, you lost your points. It is still blue. But, I mean, I was still pretty accurate. We were all pretty accurate. Let's not just say me. Everyone here was pretty accurate. We were all saying that was around Tekken King. Bushin's one off. I said Tekken Emperor to spice it up a little bit. It turns out it's Brawler. Yeah, if it was Brawler, I would leave. Check the Panda rank. Oh shit, you're right. Wait, if I went back to this and I checked their rank and they have Panda at Tekken King or Tekken Emperor, what would we do for points? I mean, I've already paid out the points, but... Oh. Interesting. So they've hit Tekken King with Kuma, but then they deranked to Bushin. Huh. That I was not expecting. This is their main. Okay. So I was a little bit wrong. What do you know? This is actually their main. Huh. I think there should be a rule for bears, though. It depends. If they're playing Kuma and they happen to have Panda at a higher rank, then maybe. It depends. It's a little bit weird. Okay. The Drag's prowess is 190k. It's not secondary. Yeah, the Drag's was, but the Kuma's was 230,000. So he got to Tekken King at some point. So I still wasn't that off. I mean, even if I was off by 2 ranks, so that's fine. All right, game 4. Yeah, he just got demoted. Yeah. Is Tekken King under God option or blue? I personally, anything Tekken King or higher is God rank to me, so I don't think that's technically accurate, but that's how I see it. We have a Lidia player. Wow, okay, hold on. Wait. I gotta go back. Hold on. So the Leroy does a -13 move. He does armor move at round start, which is already crazy. The Lidia thinks that it's launch punishable, and the Leroy is mashing a button. What is he mashing here after this is blocked? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So I think what we can gauge from this is that this is a lower rank game. The Leroy is still mashing. The Leroy, after a heat engager, is still he is hitting buttons. This guy loves his controller. He is all over his control. And now Lidia round start armor move, which makes sense. And then grabs Leroy out of the armor, which, again, just makes sense because the Leroy is absolutely destroying his controller. And does the 4 instead of the 1. Whiff punishes and doesn't convert on the cut. Doesn't even hit the... Wait, hold on. Let's go back with this combo. What does she do here? So she does the 4 to end. And then, like, I don't even think that was supposed to be a whiff punish. I think she just wanted the run and hop kick and it worked. She pressed 3-2 instead of 3-1 for the combo. And that's why she got 2-2. That's so funny. The Leroy is still hitting buttons. What? Okay. So he's trying the key or to heat burst here while pressing forward 1+2. The grab comes out, and instead of trying to break the grab, he key charges. And he got lucky and he broke it. Because for how many frames? For a single frame. For one frame. He hit 2, which was the grab Lidia did. Okay. Did it again. Break the floor and break him in half.
See how you tremble. Fight.
What the fuck? Counter hit grab. What? What? He's mashing rage on. The round. This is how many seconds are we into this game? 1, 2, we're 3 seconds into the game and he's mashing rage on. And not only that, after the throw, rage on and heat burn. What? Am I watching a Tekken game or am I playing DDR? He's trying the heat burn. Somehow that hit. The Lidia player just knows there's no way that works. People are saying that Lydia's heat smash is the worst in the game. This is definitive proof that it is indeed the worst in the game. That's absolutely insane. What? How many inputs per second is this? He is hitting a new button every frame. Look at this. 1 frame. Forward 1. 1 frame. Forward 1+3. 1 frame. Forward 1+2+3. What is that input? It's actually just 1 frame. Do you think you're playing Mortal Kombat? Or if I hit the button during the whatever the super is called in Mortal Kombat at the right time, then I get more damage. Nice armor though.
Muszę wygrać w imię wszystkich Polaków.
Okay. If the Dragunov game from the first episode, if this is anything to go by, if they teabag, they're bad. What? What's the default bind for Rage? I have no idea. Oh my god. I'm saying orange. It could be yellow. I think yellow. Although it's weird because the Lidia is definitely a better player than the Leroy, obviously. I almost think that the Lidia is kind of a smurf. But if we're thinking that the Lydia's main is purple rank, which I think is reasonable, that would translate to orange rank, right? With the other characters. That said, the Lidia basically only grabbed the Leroy, and the Leroy was just spamming buttons and probably just came out of green rank and is hard stuck at warrior. So I'm going to say yellow. I forgot to make the prediction. My bad. Start a prediction. Yellow, orange, red. Honestly, I'm gonna make this hard for you. I'm gonna say green, yellow, orange, red or higher. And this one's gonna be 1 minute just because I fucked up. The Lydia's down button was stuck. No, I'm saying yellow. Like maybe orange. Okay, I'm gonna say because of the Lidia, this is high yellow to orange. I'm gonna stick with high yellow because I already said yellow, but just based on how the Lidia played, I think it's more likely for it to be orange. But if this is red, God, it really could be red, couldn't it? Oh no, it could be. No, I think the Leroy is hard stuck at warrior. I've seen second dons in this series that play better than both of these players. Sutters doesn't understand high-level strats. Tekken God. You know, you make a compelling argument. Yeah, this is God of Destruction. Fuck it. I put the deuce on what Sev says for this in the next game. No, Lysetto, no! No! Oh, no. Now I'm gonna feel bad if I'm wrong. Is that what you want? But I feel bad for that, Leroy. If a character with Neko ears beat me like that. Oh my god, this is Nekowak, isn't it? I delete the game and retire from fighting games. He was only a day into his career. I think the Lidia is higher. I think so as well. Okay. Oh, I was so close. Oh, I said yellow. Oh, I said hard stuck warrior. He's brawler. Oh, I was so close. The Lidia was 1 off. Cavalry is 1 below warrior, right? I think it is. Oh my god, I was so close. I told you if they teabag, they're bad. I was 1 off. Oh, no one said green or lower. You all said red or higher. Hello? Look at this prediction. Look at what my Twitch stat predicted. Red or higher, 72%. You're all crazy. You all are crazy. Oh, that feels good. Everyone gets the points refunded. No one said green. You should have put 10 points on green. All right, that was game 4, right? I think we have 1 more. I think we have 1 more to do. I'm just struggling to pay enough attention to the case because my cat is demanding attention. So you just have faith in my judgment. Well, that's good. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I'll maybe remember to turn the HUD off. Let's not have a repeat. Thank God I don't have to uninstall the game. I knew it. Fuck. I'm telling you, if they keybag or key charge, or they teabag or key charge, then they're like green. They're just bad at the game. He has a Twitch TV in his name. Wait a second. He does. How do you have a Twitch TV? He's a king main. Oh, I didn't turn it to my face cam. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that. Well, good thing I looked at this then. Jack of all trades, master of absolutely nothing at all. Okay, I see why he has a Twitch channel now. All right. I think this is our last one for today. Well, for this week. Can happen to whoever fought a weird scrubby player, even in purple. That grab traumatized us. You just have to understand where the good scrubby stuff comes in and where the bad scrubby stuff comes in. I lost too many points to have faith. I've only paid out twice, I think, this week. I've had more attacking God Fung's key charge me than anyone else. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's go back here. A teabag, but only against Reina players. So you're a Miguel player, all right. Seth influenced, I wanna go with green, I swear. Don't pin this on me. I said warrior. You could have picked green. Kazuya key charges spread across every rank, true. Okay, so what do you try breaking here? 3. You tried to break 3. Okay. So this is good. Did she just delay all of those attacks? I think immediate heat smash makes sense. He tried the heat burst afterwards. So here's the thing, right? When your back's to the wall against June in this situation, you should not be heat bursting because of that. That's a lot of damage. No duck. And the jab that I don't think was supposed to beat out the sidestep. She's not doing the follow-up after that ever either. Forward 4, hold on. This Jin did forward 4, counter hit, into stance, into 3. And he committed to the 3 as well. He doesn't know the down foot. What is happening on these input? Look at these inputs. No one knows what he's doing. Absolutely no one knows what is happening right now. I mean, nice whiff punish. Immediate heat. Dude, your back turn. Like, you have to block that. Your back turn. The heat smash from June is really smart. What did the Jin do? Oh, he did down back. But why? Oh, because maybe the 1-2-2? I just don't believe he actually knows that, though. He would even think about that. It's a lot of lows. He's again just hitting his controller. I don't know what he's doing. 4 into grab. That the June broke. The Jin did a command grab here. I think it's hard to tell with all of the inputs that are going on. But let's see. No, I have absolutely no idea what Jin tried doing here. The June did break though, with a grab, which, okay, maybe she plays a 2D fighting game or something. I don't know. No, she attacked into the 1-2. Oh, that's so sad. I'm again convinced the Jin has no idea what he's doing. Looking at these inputs, I can't tell what he's doing. There's no way he knows what he's doing. This is green. I don't think this is quite green. I don't think it's that far gone. Okay, so here's a tip for everyone. If June does 4-2 and you are trying to punish it, which you should because the follow-up jails, don't press 1. Just a tip. Maybe do a launcher as a punish instead of a jab. I'm just saying. I mean, that was nice to hide crush, although I don't know if it was intentional. Okay, so the Jin player is mashing so much on his controller right now that he doesn't know what's happening. Again, this is a DDR game. This isn't Tekken that we're playing. He wakes up and then tries to jab and ends up getting grabbed. Oh no, maybe he didn't mean to grab because he pressed the button 3 times. And then he, once again, gets hit by Heat Burst. And the Jin tries to power. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? And then she, for the 3rd time in a row, immediately Heat Smashes. And I can't blame her. Doesn't have the wall combo, though. Somehow that works, and then does the training mode combo. No whiff punish. No concept of Korean backdashing, which is honestly understandable. I'm sorry. He did dick jab at -4. He parried, and you know, I can understand that, but then the June pairs. So we're both just looking at each other doing this like we're staring at a big angry bear. Okay. And then they both grab. So they both parry simultaneously, and then they both grab simultaneously. What am I? Like mother, like son? Red, maybe? No. This isn't red. If that last game was green, this is yellow. Oh my god, the Jin killed there. This is some giant thumb gaming. The Jin won? I know what he's doing. Okay. Same prediction as last time, everyone. Last game of the week. Oh, I had to refund it. Damn. Green or lower? Yellow? Orange? Red or higher? 2 minutes. There you go. Wow. Wake up throw, yellow. Wake up throw is something that you do in a 2D game. Another controller getting butchered. Another controller getting thrown down the stairs multiple times in the middle of a game. I'm bad than this, I'm bad than this, and it's sad. I know what I'm doing more than this. Yeah, just remember, they're always going to be people that are worse than you. Okay. I'm going to be a little bit, I genuinely think this is yellow, but I'm going to be a little bit generous. Oh God, I don't want to say, I feel like saying orange is a cop-out, you know? Like, we're all saying it has to be yellow. I agree. But I feel like saying orange is a bit of a cop-out. Like, if I say Vanquisher, then if they're at the top of yellow, then I can say I was one off. And I think it's the more reasonable guess. But I'm not going to be a coward, and I'm going to say Dominator. I'm going to say the top of yellow rank instead of the bottom of orange. Even though something in my heart is telling me that somehow this is orange. And there's a chance this could be a higher orange. So I want to say orange, Vanquisher to option select it. I'm going to say Dominator because I'm not a coward. Lysetto, please do not bet with what I'm saying. You already said yellow. She's insane. I'm going yellow. I guess everyone's going yellow. Quick, someone put 10 points on red. Quick, someone go all in on red. The pot's so big. You cannot tell me this time just Jin is not the worst Jin in the US. Oh no, I can, because low tier God plays this game. I'm at God ranks and I wake up throw. All right, it's the Cosma mating dance. All right, the bets are in. What are you guys saying here? Someone put 500. Most of you are saying orange. Jacobs put 5,000 dudes on orange, very confident. Otherwise, it's pretty split. Now a lot of you are confident in the red. Someone really took my advice. Who took my advice? Milkers really took my advice with putting 500 on red. If it's red, you can never complain again about losing a bet, okay? Never again. Let's see. It pays. It pays to not be a coward. This is why I host this series, people. 4 of you voted for yellow, but none of you are confident. And frankly, I don't think any of you deserve points. None of you had the highest bet was Lysetto with 1K. And you know what, Lysetto? I respect you. I respect you. You actually went in with the dudes. The rest of you are cowards. But you know what? You'll get your points anyway. Because Lysetto was in your corner. And I respect her. That's it. Is Assailant the highest yellow rank? Because I did want to say highest yellow rank. I didn't know if it was Dominator or Assailant. I did say highest yellow rank. Okay, it is Dominator. So I was one off. I said Dominator was Assailant. I was one off. But that's fine. I still said yellow. Easy as that. No tier God plays Jin. Oh my god, I need to take a shower. I actually don't know if he plays Jin. I think he plays like Kazuya. No, he plays Victor. I have no idea. I don't care about low tier God. All right. Well, give me my money, baby. Well, okay. Actually, I say you're cowards. Sin, this is the first time Sin has been in this stream. Shit, now that your name's Sin, I have to actually start calling Sin Wyatt. Ah, fuck. Or I could call you Roth. Or it's just Sin Roth. Either way, this is your first time in, so you know what? You're not a coward. I actually can't say that because you don't have any dupes to spend. You probably went all in on that bet, so props to you. Maybe the people who voted for yellow aren't cowards. Anyway, GG's everyone. That was a good run. Again, this is why I host this series. I was wrong on 1. It's fine. It happens. It's funny. Bet like 100 points. Me, I was going crazy with what you bet 500 dudes on red milk because the cap is 5K. You bet a 1/10 of the cap. You barely made the minimum bet, the buy-in. Why did I get so much back? Because there was 7.4K in the pot. Of course, he plays Victor and Drag. Yeah, and then he complains. An account, I just used logic. A super good run. If the green rank match can't break throws and this can, there you go. Yeah. I only bet 1K instead of 5K because winning 5K means everyone else betting with me gets basically nothing if we win. Yeah, and that's fair. I respect that. That's why I have the 5K limit in the first place, so that people, one, don't just go all in, but two, people who don't have, like, newer people like Sinroth can actually get some dutes if they win, so thank you for doing that. That's very kind of you to do. Zeb actually using my first name. I know, it might be crazy, Wyatt. It's gonna take me a while. But anyway, that's gonna do it for this week of Guess the Rank. Listen, if you came in and the only one that you've seen is episode 2, let this be proof to you that there's a reason I host this series. I'm pretty on point with it. Now, that said, if you didn't see episode 3, which we streamed last week, that'll be up on YouTube tomorrow. So for all of you guys watching on YouTube, if you want more of this content, then it'll be up on the YouTube channel tomorrow. So if you haven't already and you want to see that, feel free to subscribe. But tonight, I'm going to be updating the Nightmare Announcement Mod, which I hear on my streams and a lot of you ask about. So it's going to be a video on that. So that's the video for today. But yeah, the stream's not ending right now, though. Don't get me wrong. I need to go make lunch. I'm pretty hungry. There's a reason I host this, dude. I need to get that. I need to make it so you guys can use dutes to play the dute thing again. I need to get around to doing that. Probably gonna get around to it this week. If I take Friday off of streaming, then I'm gonna do that. I got 59K and I'm betting against them every time, and you will fail. I want you to keep in mind, I have more than a 50% correct guess rate in this series. Again, episode 2 was a fluke. Episode 2 was really bad, but I am more than 50% correct. So if you're betting against me every time, good luck. And then with more dudes that I started, weird. Congratulations, let's settle. Finally, she ended with more. She's pretty good with the guessing, though. It's just she goes all in too much. This is why it's important to bet a proportionate amount based on how confident you are in your guess. But you also don't want to bet too little that I can call you a coward. I mean, you can, and then you just win dudes. I'll just call you a coward. If you don't care, then... well, I guess it doesn't really mean much, does it? Okay, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna go make lunch. I'm pretty hungry. We'll come back. Sin wanted to play some games, so we'll play some games with Sin, and then we'll go in to play Yoshi for about another hour for the remainder of the stream. So if you came in here to watch Lydia, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. If you want to stick around to see some more games and see some Yoshi, then feel free to stick around. We'll be streaming for about another hour. So yeah, anyway, I'll take 5. I gotta go. See ya, Bert. Thank you for coming by the stream today. I hope you have a good night. I bet 100 because it was so obviously yellow. It's kind of low stakes. Should have bet more then. You knew it wasn't. It was low stakes. You should have bet more. It was obviously yellow. Anyway, gonna go eat as well, and then we can play. Okay. Yeah. So maybe we'll. And I'll figure something out. Listen, I'm just gonna go take a break. I need to use the bathroom. I need to make my food. I'll be back. Hold on. I just realized I can do this. This will actually stay on my chair. Look, it's my favorite Tekken player, Doki Bird. I hate that our schedules overlap, our stream schedules overlap, so I can't watch your streams. It's me. right, everyone, I'm back. Hello, hello. Hey, Chair. Chair, put on the Tekken 1 character select theme. I have an idea for a stream. Unfortunately, I haven't taught the chat how to use a controller just for this moment, so... Too bad. I have an idea for a stream. Let's play Cards Against Humanity with chat. That sounds like a terrible idea. That sounds like something that will get me banned. If we played Cards Against Humanity, I wouldn't do... Yeah, Dragoon is always playing Cards Against Humanity in the chat. I think I just... Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, good. Have trust? Absolutely not. With some of you guys in here, Dragoon, JWD, no. Did you see the image JWD put in the Discord last night? I was like, hold on a second. Do I need to delete this? Wait, I said I was gonna play Yoshi. I do want to play Yoshi. What do you mean? JWD put a picture of a noose in the Discord. I was like, wait a second. This might be a little bit... This is borderline. And then Dragoon is obviously just, as he describes it, verbal diarrhea, which I think is accurate. All right. The only one you could have trust in is me because I stay away from that stuff mostly. You and Lysetto. I think I can trust you and Lysetto. That doesn't mean I couldn't trust anyone else in this chat. It just means I think it could go either way. You two are the only ones I'm very confident in. Oh my god, it's both my mains. Hell yeah, trust gained. I'd make Lysetto a mod. I'd make Sin a mod too. She's not here. On my soul. Soul Calibur. This is a Soul Calibur player. Did I accidentally queue in the ranked? I don't know. I thought my win streak was higher than this. I was playing Yoshi a little bit off stream last night to remember, like, to get the muscle memory back. I thought my win streak was higher than 3, but I might be wrong. Of course, you trust the normies. What? You only trust people who play Soul Calibur? No, JWD plays Soul Calibur. JWD plays tournaments in Soul Calibur, and I don't trust JWD. And he has said as much that I should not trust him. Pathetic.
Descend into despair. Fight.
Well, unfortunate. Guys, do you want me to see me play Elisa again? Any Elisa plays still left that wanting me to see Elisa? Or wanting to see me play Elisa? Mig, you anywhere around there, buddy? I'm sorry for what I've done. Man, I was holding down back that entire time and I got 3 different inputs. Yes. Maybe we'll do that next time we play Tekken then. I haven't played Elise in a long time. I need to wait until she gets her Tekken 6 outfit. Maybe when she gets her Tekken 6 outfit, it'll give me an excuse. I said having a 3rd character would help mitigate the burnout better. You have, and you're right. Maybe though I have Lidia and Yoshi and I'm having fun transitioning between the two. At least it would be more fun for me to play. Do you think this guy has wireless headphones or speakers? Dude, Elisa mains rise. Elisa mains rise up. We're less brain dead than you think. Okay, well, that's actually not true. It's very true that Elisa plays a kind of brain dead, but I love that stupid meditation movement. Yoshi got Roomba to sit on like a cat. I have no idea what he's saying. I just know the ha ha ha. I need to make this into like a sound alert, the ha ha ha. What's your Tekken 6 outfit? I think I can just show it to you. Hold on, I have to keep laughing at this guy. On my soul. Anyway, Girl, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I just saw that. I'm having trouble seeing the activity feed because of how I have the chat set, but thank you. I don't know when he did that, but Tekken 6 Elisa. That is Tekken 8 Elisa. It's this one. Ah, there we go. It's this one. It's not even my favorite one. I just like the nostalgia. I actually like her 8 one the most, but I like this one. This one's my favorite one, I think. This one's my favorite Elisa outfit. And I want it back. And if they don't bring it back, I'm going to be very upset. Anyway. Lisa's meant to be launch punchable every 7 seconds. She launches herself every 7 seconds. I think that's the problem. I googled it and all I saw were a bunch of cosplays. I'm not breaking the stereotype, am I? Anyway. The Redeem isn't coming back. Except the Lisa cosplay win. I've already done it. It's on my VOD's channel. If you want to see me with an Elisa cosplay, it's on my VOD's channel. Oh God. I have the numbers up as well. No judgment here. I gotta get 1+2 break. Oh, wow, he actually hit a button there. I won. I did not want that. I hate sidestepping in Tekken. Oh God, he wasn't joking. Yeah, you thought I just had that and I did. Oh my God. That's so funny. Oh, wow. Okay, that was interesting. Just keep flashing. Eventually it'll work. She won't do anything about this. She held forward? I'll take it. Okay. No duck. I really need to figure out what's plus there. Got her. Poison. I'm sure there's a better combo for that. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, go on. Stay on the ground. Oh, that was a nice high crush. Break.
You're finished.
There you go. She keeps hitting buttons after that, so I figured I could just flash. Will she jab? She didn't jab. I don't think she knows this matchup at all. Yeah, she doesn't know this matchup at all. Now watch this. Intentionally dropping the combo to make her confused. Oh! Why does that happen, Yoshi? Avoiding the puddle. Running through the underworld. See you in hell, kid. actually what that move is called, by the way. It's not something I just made up.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Those of you fighting it now, I paid for that. You're welcome. Just keep in mind you paid dutes, okay? Everyone keep in mind it was channel points. He did literally pay for it. Nina's worst nightmare is Flash. Yeah, Flash is pretty good against her. That's the problem. I don't know the matchup very well normally because I'm used to just flashing and spinning. The move is called See You in Hell, kid. No, it's called Running Through the Underworld.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
Down. Oh. Good. It's a great start. Back one. Here. Sword sweep. My character's bullshit. Oh, I didn't get a 2 break. I guess I broke it late. Pretty sure that was a 2 break. That's called a whiff punish, sir. This is called an unblockable, sir. Nice try on the parry, but you don't know what Yoshi is planning. Yeah. So my Matterhorn is minus 13. It's been for ever. Great help. Oh Jesus. Flash. I'm not scared. Flash again. Spin. Oh! That was a front. I didn't get it. This is stupid. This is dumb. Lydia's super susceptible to Flash as well. And pretty much any stance character is. That's why Yoshi's so good. Okay. See you in hell, kid. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's fine. Okay. No respect. Absolutely no respect. Not even for the wall. I hit the wrong button there. I needed down forward 4. Down 2, 1. Easy as that. Dragonfly. Flash. Hop kick. Oh! What an option. Okay, I mean, sure. That works. Grab. Fair. Both tried something there. Is that gonna actually whiff punish? What am I? Okay, so it didn't whiff punish, which is good. That's kind of what I wanted. I wasn't confident in it. And then I did 2-2. Don't ask questions. This isn't a question stream, okay? Still nice. Honestly, I got lucky. If this was offline, he would have punished me for that. But really, he should have just done Rage Art regardless, because I can't block when I'm in Kinsho. As soon as I went in the Kinsho, he should have done Rage Art instead of waiting for a whiff punish. Ow! Nice try, kid. What is happening with Jin's hips? What the fuck is that? No! Oh, I did. No, not a hop kick. Why is, I don't know why his ass was doing that. I don't know. Okay. Not kick. That works for me. See you in hell, kid. See you in hell, kid. Oh. Grab. Nice break. Oh no, that's ooh, so much gray health. All of a sudden, I'm losing. I don't know what input I got there. I wanted to stand block, but it's fine. There you go. I don't even want to do the right combo. I don't want to do the high damage combo. We don't do combos around here. I want wall splat. I want wall splat. I want wall splat. I got wall splat. Bop, bop. I wouldn't even combo, but whatever. He's still dead. So who cares? Okay, so he jabs there. It's good to know. Parry this, you filthy casual. Flash on hit every time. I actually got the conversion. That's crazy. Grab him again. He's a Kakugo. You thought you could unblockable me, but I'm the king of unblockables. You can't do that. Not against me. Who do you think I am? I'm the only one that gets to unblockable here. Ah, I miss Yoshi. I've been playing Lidia so much. And I like Lidia, don't get me wrong. But, I mean, come on. It's Yoshi. It's gonna be a BlazBlue, you fucking Yoshi player. Yeah, I don't wanna... No, I don't wanna play against your Arcune. That just scares me. Okay. Let's try. Oh, he fuzzy ducked there. Oop. Okay. Oh god, I tried punishing like Lidia. Caught my backdash. Once again, I tried punishing like Lidia. Damn. I should have won that round twice. Ooh, okay. Didn't think that would whiff. Yoshi gets unblockables at his 10 strings. He's definitely the unblockable king. You're right. I should do that. Never mind, I can't. Not against this guy. His haircut reminds me of Levy. Is that the, Attack on Titan guy? I don't watch anime. Okay. Didn't reach. Okay. Grab. He broke it. Meditate. I'll check this out. Just back one there. I guess I did do unblockable last time, huh? Okay. Whatever, it worked. He didn't tech. Yeah, I don't watch anime really, so. Okay. And whiff punish could have been better there. I don't know what that is on block. I know it's punishable. Do it again. Wow, nice step. I didn't get a break. I don't know how. Okay. I have no respect for you. It's fine. There you go. Just go on to the high. I mean, technically, I should have won this game, but you know, I'm a Yoshi player, so I never win. Okay. Nice. I knew I should have done 4-1 plus 2 as well. With how this guy has been playing, I thought he was going to make a high-level decision like that, but... No flash. Ah, nice timing. Damn. I thought just running in and doing the forward 1 plus 2 was going to be so stupid that he wasn't going to be ready for it. But no, he did do a button. Okay, all right. Oh, I fucked up, but it's fine. I don't know how to play this game. It's not even going to convert to the wall. Like I said, I don't know how to play this game. Boop. Oh, God. I wanted down 2-2 and I delayed it too much, so I just got the 1. Okay. Oh, I tried to spin after that. There you go. Okay, he can react to the low at least. That move is launch punishable, I'm pretty sure, though, so I didn't punish it right, but it's fine. Hot kick. Oh, my God. Nice, nice, nice. Good back one. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember how to play this character. I'm not actually a Yoshi player. Finger! Ah, it almost worked. Nice. Whew, okay. I thought for sure he was going to crouch there because I keep doing low after I do heat bullshit every time, but... Wow. Ow. Wow and ow. Okay. I didn't get the wall spot there? Ah, fuck. I thought that was going to be a punish. If I spun once, I think it would have been. Nice try. See, I told you. Like, when you think about it, the first game, I kind of won, right? So, when we take that same logic and then apply it to game 2, I just win game 2. And that means I kind of won the match. Very least you don't see good ones. Defending JoJo's the other day. Listen, the JoJo's fighting games are... The older ones are fine for the time. But by today's standards, they're pretty bad. As with most old fighting games. Back one, okay. Does make it a little bit harder if he does that. Okay. Unfortunately, you were wrong. And you shall pay with your blood. If only I could do combos. That would help. I'm not scared. Okay, I'm a little scared. I just reacted to that. Works for me. He's gonna keep trying the back one into that, and I'll take the wall. I love the wall. Hey Yoshi, I like wall. Oh, I tried avoiding the puddle there. Hey Yoshi, I like wall. Hey Yoshi. That was beautiful. The flea too, that was modern art. This is why I stream this game. He sent me a friend request. GG's, GG's. That flea too. Ooh. That's why I stream this game. I didn't even think that was gonna kill, to be honest with you. I thought he was gonna have a pixel left. Ooh. Do you think they could give Steve homing on his down forward 2 in this game? I mean, Lee basically has the exact same thing, so probably. Except the friend request. And then when he invites you to a room, pick a Lisa. I'm not that evil. Oh god, this is 100 ping. That's the Jin from the game before that just sent the friend request. Oh, okay. Why did he wait so long to send a friend request then? And why was it such good timing? Kakugo. Okay, no punish. Nice side stab. Wow, this rollback is so bad. Shelton, sure. He sucks. Okay. I don't know what the fuck. Not this shit again. I don't know. I've just gotta be honest. I do not know. He tried to duck that. That's good to know. Oh god, the frame rate is dying. Armor through this, you filthy casual. I reacted to that. He's lagging too. This is a good game. I need a potato mod for this stage, I think. Nice try. I mean, nice try. Oh, if that hit though. Fair. Bop, bop. And now, cut him in half. What the fuck? That's not how it's supposed to work. I'm supposed to do the funny unblockable and then you just take it. My graphics settings didn't get lowered. This game's random. I'm guessing the game doesn't give you notifications during match. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah. Go crazy. Yes, sir. Oh. I thought that was punishable. Oh, oh. Dot, dot, dot. Go here. Running through the underworld, and then they may have gotten rid of the attack, but they didn't get rid of my execution. Side step. Okay, well, that didn't work as well as I thought. Flash. No idea. I'm plus there, sir. Oh, I should have just kept going. Boop, boop. Poison. Now watch this. Oh no, I wasn't expecting a grab. What was that? I don't know what happened. Okay. Sure. Okay. I don't know why I thought that would work at that range. Anyway. Uh-oh. This poor guy doesn't know how to punish it!
Why do you hesitate?
Oh no! I mean, he punished that. It's minus 14, but he punished that. I also punished that because I'm Yoshi. Smile. 1. I'm making some bumblehead decisions with my heat usage. But I don't even need heat, to be honest with you. I should have realigned for the wall. Nice block. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was thinking about hop kicking too. I should have. This is fine. I told you it's fine. Yo! Oh no! Oh, I'm fine. I'm actually okay. Got him. Nice try. Grab. Nice break. Just waiting for you. They always attack into it. They never respect the charge. Not a single person respects the charge on the Kincho 2 1+2. And you should. Because it's large punishable. But no one knows.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Came across a Huarong that was lagging and teleporting all over the place, decided to alt F4 and be done with Tekken for the day. I was getting that yesterday too. I got 2 people in a row where the ping was 70-ish, but the rollback frames were 4 or 5. People were Jews? Oh yeah, they were, weren't they? I learned about this in one of my college classes. We did a I had to take a college class on death in religion. Sin sent me an invite. I'm gonna accept the invite. And the entire thing was just about religions, and I think that came up because there was a big part of it where it was like the conflict between Jesus and Judaism. I don't know. Listen, I don't know religion, okay? If you can't already tell. I think if he didn't fuck up the combo, he might have actually been able to kill you. I think so too. That's why I was scared. But because he dropped the combo, you know, Yoshi gets away with murder. Anyway, nerf Devil Jin. Okay, I'm ready for a nice clean game of Tekken. What the hell? He was back turn? That's some new tech. Uh-oh. It's okay. You took more damage than I took from you. That's a whiff punish. And now 1-1. Anyway, nerf Devil Jin. I remember I was trying to be... People were trying to bait me into doing a tier list. I should do that at the end of the stream today. Just because it would be funny. That went on... That's crazy. You can flash interrupt that. Did you hit random? I did not hit random. I should have hit random. I'm the Dragon Up from like an hour ago. So fun games. I followed you. If you're ever down for some games, I'm down. Yeah, those games were really fun. No, I remember you. Thank you for the follow. Those games were really good. You Dragon Up sick. Just gonna heat smash. Nice duck. I forgot there's a low there. I remember there was a low there though. Lidia S+ tier. Nerf Asuka. Lydia's DLC. Nerf Asuka. Okay, I'm gonna pick random this time. I still love how it says Lydia is my main because she's my highest rank, even though my Yoshi is definitely better and I could get him the God of Destruction. I feel pretty confident I could get my Yoshi to God of Destruction. All right, what do we got? Ah, this was a mistake. Thank you, Lydia. Well, thank you. 3-3-3-3. Do we try the Jim Mashima strat and Sin? Sorry, why I have to call him Wyatt now. I'm being forced to. Jim Mashima? Jim Mashima? I'm so sorry. Okay. I think what I need to do is 1 plus 2. It's not 1 plus 2. I don't remember what it is. Is it 2? I need to do like forward, 3, and front crouch down, forward, 4, and stuff like that. Those are the good moves. I have a stack. You're not ready for this when I have a stack? Why is Yoshi or Eddie's movement feel better than Yoshi's? This isn't right. Oh, it's 1. Okay. I don't know what Eddie's 10-frame punish is, but that's a counter hit. Eddie Azucena dance off? If only. Yeah, it's that. That's the move. And then just, I remember that the combo is 3-3-3-3-3-3-3-3-3. Am I being a bully? Should just down forward 3. Thankfully, Eddie's combos are super simple. Also, this move is bullshit. That. I'm hungry. Giving Eddie movement is disgusting. Man, she gets movement disabled unless he's kicking. He does moonwalk still. Look at his moonwalk. What a stupid ass character. Spice 13. Sorry, did you not pay for the DLC character? I didn't mean to do running 3. This character's still stupid. It's fine. We still just hit the 3 button. You want to put Eddie in a wheelchair? Honestly, yeah. Nah, it's plus. You can't interrupt that. Okay. I have no idea what to do there for combo. Oh, no. Not the upper. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Shaw. Shaw. Walk forward. Nah, I'm sitting down. I'm just having a nice, comfy sit. These are true Jim Mashima strats. I'm plus there. I can't move it anymore. You trying to say that you want to move it, move it? Well, are you gonna confirm that? Nice low parry. I'm such a bully. I have no idea what you do there. I meant to do that in the heat dash, but whatever. It's fine. Just running 3. The spirit of Jim. Oh, Jimbo. Your 3 is ready. Wait. This is why you never want me to become an Eddie player. Because this is what I do. That's punishable. I don't know why I'm jabbing. Just 3-3-3-3-3. Look, the combo doesn't even work if I don't 3-3-3-3-3. You gotta launch punish that, by the way. I didn't mean to do that move, but you gotta launch punish that. I guess I could have done the full string because she was back turn, huh? Crumpled. Down for one, down for one, down for one. Extender? I don't know what all that was about. Oh god, not the armor. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and then what's the end? 3, 3. Stupid ass character. I forgot about that. Okay, well, I tried doing armor. I'm getting a little bit too involved with this armor move. I need to just do like this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then like, I don't know, maybe one of these, and then this, and then, oh, Jesus, I'm dead. Maybe I got a little overzealous there.
So if you need this is Tekken 8, you gotta be aggressive.
Shut up. I don't want to be aggressive. And it's because of rage arts. You might be saying, Seth, you were just being super aggressive. You're right, and I hate it because rage art exists. Still don't know what the punish is there. This combo isn't gonna hit because I jabbed. Oh, I tried to do instant while standing too. Armor? You know, his armor's beating mine. I'll give him that. You gotta duck the high. I'm sorry to tell you, you have to duck the high. The second hit's high. Oh, he didn't back out. The final game, potentially, no character switch. So then you have to remember, if you go and switch characters, then I don't play Eddie anymore. It's a win-win. I don't have to play Eddie. You don't have to deal with this bullshit. Isn't that good? That's good for everyone. No idea. But who cares? I'm playing Eddie. I just hit the 3 button. It's not even mashing anymore. You're not mashing the entire control. You just mash the 3 button. Look. It's as simple as that. So you want to lab out the 3 button matchup? You got to pay $8 for that. Sorry. Harada's vision and all that. Anyone got access to the emote? Down forward 2. Okay, well, that was bad. I don't know what the last is. Probably just 3 plus 4. If it's not 3 plus 4, I mean 3 plus 4 will work. Finally. Nice block. Aurora. I'm gonna wait. That's why I waited. All right, GG, Sin. I'm sorry, I can't get over it. Low tier God plays Eddie. I forgot about that until now. Low tier God plays Eddie. Oh, man. This is the reason why I don't touch that character. All right, well, back to Yoshi. I will never play Eddie again. Still play a 2 Yoshi. Play a couple more games. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Go a little bit longer. I'm probably going to wait until I end the stream to get my food. So my food's just going to be sitting there getting cold the longer I stream, because it's definitely done by now. We'll play a couple more games with Yoshi. I thought I played Fong. Last I saw, he played Eddie. When the game came out, he played Victor. I know in the past he played Kazuya. The last I saw him, which is, I think, when he played against Main Man. No, when he played against Main Man, he was playing Victor. When Eddie came out, he played Eddie. I saw that. I don't know if he actually plays Eddie or not, but it would be very like him. Then he got interactions with heat through his stance and reversal breaks on certain moves, and Eddie got quarter circle forward 4. Eddie also has a hell sweep out of handstand if you build them stacks by doing a combo. Lydia feels like they were trying to make heat interesting, and they did, and I like her a lot for that. She has a lot of interesting ideas and concepts, and I think that makes her really fun. Nice try, kid. Bop, bop. You thought I was going to punish you, but in fact, don't ask questions. I'm telling you, they always attack into it. Don't ask why I didn't flash that, though. Really, really don't. You're better off not knowing. Yeah, it's above your pay grade. Get the fuck out of my face. You think I don't know that? Which of these idiots told him to take Eddie? Someone said pick random. And I picked random. Okay. Look at all that gray health. Could have rage outed him. Oh, fuck, I meant to back 3. Nice fuzzy on twice. Oh, I played that so bad. I could have rage on him. I meant to back 3 and I didn't get back 3. That's fine. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna take it. What a stupid decision on my part. It's fine. I thought I could anti-air him. What can I say? I wanted to float. +3. I wanted to. I was in no sword sense. That's why flash didn't work. I actually did want to duck the high because I wanted the flash for heat engager, but I can't do that if I'm in no sword stance. It's fine. I have a plan. Okay. No, as soon as I went into flea, are you kidding me? Okay. Nice. It's so bad. Finger. Oh. I keep forgetting not to grab. Got him. He's dead. Because Yoshi's 1+2 grab just does an obscene amount of damage for some reason. Soul Calibur character. That's why. When you look punishable, I surprised got counter hit. Yeah, welcome to Eddie. Hey, $8, kid. It's a disgusting 45 damage grab. It really is. Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna block Hell Sweep there. I should just, well, I mean, he's half charging it, so flash isn't really gonna work, but I mean, it was funny. Ooh, nice backdash. Okay, it's fine. Ah! Forward 4-2. Good punish. He didn't tech there, so that shouldn't have worked, but that's the second time that's happened too in this set. That was stupid. He's gonna recover so much Dre health here as well. That picks up off the ground. He won't block low. Yeah, I actually kind of thought he was going to block low there, but he won't block low. Surely. Wow. Okay. Ooh, that was input buffer. That punished the spin? Okay. What are these? What is going on? Oh, man. I tried the fuzzy duck, but I did it late. This game is pretty funny. Oh, what am I doing? Fair. Yeah. I mean, if I'm getting punished with that hell sweep, it's not that bad. Nice. Really? I knew he was gonna hell sweep because he always does it there, but... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to heat burst. Okay. Don't ask what I'm doing. I played that so bad. Like, I didn't launch the 1-2-2. I don't know. I didn't think he was gonna do it, I guess. I did pay the $8, but I'm not a degenerate who listens to his chat's every whim. Okay, listen, calm down. Nice! I wanted the house sweep, but I didn't get it. Yeah, I mean... Yep. Wow, what an option! I could have done literally anything else than grab. Well, no, I couldn't have done low, but... I tried the rage on reaction. Should have just flashed. Should have just flashed Morning Trail. Nice block. Good reaction. That was a good sidestep too. Oh my god. Ah, flash didn't work there. The counter hit. I tried to catch him with 3-1, and it was only a couple of frames off, but not good enough. Again, I tried catching him with 3-1, and it was only a frame or two off. I've been doing 4-1+2 so much, and that time he grabs when I do 4, or he jabs when I do 4. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't compete with that. Yeah, that's 3 times I tried reacting to Morning Drill, and 3 times I was off. All right, nicely played. Good games, good games. I should have just flashed it all 3 times. One time I tried doing jab, one time I tried doing rage R, and then the other time I didn't react to it with 3, but I did 3. And I should have just flashed. Every time if I flashed, I would have got a float combo. I would have been fast enough, but... Sylv. I hope I said that right. So did you see him play Yoshi? Could you put some weaknesses he has? I swear, Yoshi is hella annoying in the face. His sidestep is bad. The biggest thing is that his sidestep is really bad. He also doesn't have a lot of good range to whiff punish tools. He has to set them up in like Kinsho, for example. So if you have a character that has some long range approach tools, then Yoshi can't do a whole lot to keep out or stop that. those would be the two main things. I think it's important to lab what Yoshi can't sidestep. As an example, oh god, that's not what I wanted at all. Okay, the two. Also, why is the... Oh my god, the game is running at such a bad frame rate. Jesus. As an example, Lisa's running 2. If you know that move, every character in the game except for like bears can sidewalk that left, right? That's how you're supposed to beat running 2 and running 3, 4 is by sidewalking left. But Yoshi cannot sidestep Elisa's running 2 in any direction unless his timing is perfect. That's minus 14. So stuff like that is pretty tough for Yoshi to deal with. I didn't go behind him. So I think those, I'm trying to think of anything else, but I think those are the biggest things. Okay. I ducked. Man, I actually ducked. So annoying. I want back 2. I'm playing this so bad. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. Wow, that beat hot kick. Okay. Over here. $52 FPS. We're gaming. Nice patch, Harada. I'll keep that in mind when facing him next. Most appreciated. Yeah, no problem. I'm sorry I can't give you a more definitive answer. I'm just, Yoshi's really good. What else can I say? He's really good. So it's about to say Devil Jin's the top 5 character or something. Nerf Devil Jin. Wise man once told me you can tell a lot about a person from what Tekken character they play. If they play Eddie, they're probably a piece of shit. I wasn't expecting that coming from you. You're really not happy about the Eddie, huh? Well, I didn't pick Eddie, I picked random. It's like getting mad at me for picking Mokujin and then I just so happen to get Eddie or Christy. It's not my fault. I didn't choose. Makes sense. I'll try to apply that. Just thinking of how to do it. Yeah, it's just, it's impossible with the sidestepping to know in the moment. You'd have to really lab extensively. My suggestion would be to look at some of your key moves that are normally steppable and see if Yoshi can step them in practice mode. That would be the fastest way to do it. There might be that there aren't any. I don't know. I just know that there are instances where I played the character, there's stuff that I can sidestep with pretty much every other character in the game that I can't sidestep with Yoshi. And then, again, the keep out stuff. So if you have long range moves or you're like Lee and he just does back 4, I can't really whiff punish it reliably because I don't have good moves to be able to do that. My running move is only running 3, so it's really slow. And then I'm fairly close range. So I don't have a lot that I can do to stop like a Lee from doing like back 4 and stuff, just like that. I don't have any way to really be able to deal with that. You won't duck it. I mean, you ducked that. Aw, so close. Nice try. Ball splat. Easy as that. I'm just trying to joke with you. No. Yeah, it's fine. Keep saying it. Yeah, I have such a hard time with punishing that. I'm gonna keep flashing you. Eventually it'll work. Okay, maybe not. I was not expecting any of that. Yoshi's got a long ass. Yoshi is an ass. That was a whiff punish. Sadly, my character doesn't have much range on keep out. Most of the stuff is up close and pressure. Well, what's your character's? It's Steve. So in other words, Yoshi's a really cheap character like Dragunov. Yeah, but at least Yoshi takes half a brain to play. Nice. Mine. Nice duck. I mean, that's a punish. Down forward 4 option selects that. 4. Nice. And now 1. Oh. It is Steve. Yeah, Steve's just a bad matchup. I hate to say it, but Steve against Yoshi is just a really bad matchup. You don't have a lot that you can do with Steve because the weaknesses that Yoshi has against Steve aren't really exploitable. And then of course he has Flash. So really what you have to do is just back 1 a lot because there are a lot of moves Yoshi has that aren't plus, and if he is continuously trying to do like a block string into something, then back 1 or any fast counter hit tool is really strong for dealing with that. It's one thing that Yoshi kind of has a problem dealing with because his counter hit tools like this, for example, are punishable. That's -13. So, and then the other thing as well with Steve is if Yoshi does something like down back 3, you have Sonic Fang to punish pretty much any of Yoshi's lows. That's going to be the biggest advantage for you against Yoshi, is being able to block his lows and then punish them with while rising 2-1, whatever it's called. It's not Sonic Fang, but you know what I mean. A shame, but he doesn't know it's -14. He doesn't know he can launch it, so that's cool. Unfortunately, I'm dead. I was out of range for the jab. I had 20 years to figure that out, and I calculate all of the angles, and I came to the conclusion, yes, 1-1 will punish, and I was wrong. So he's a cheap character like Fong. No, Fong still takes no brain to play. Let's make this clear. Fong players are getting away with murder right now. That character is stupid and he requires no thought. But don't let those people hear that because they might get mad at me. He is cheap though. Oh, that caught my wake up. Nice, well played. Yeah, the Wild Rising version, yeah. Skim for the info. Yeah, I just hope it helps. I'm just happy I managed to take her out. Hey, that rage drop was good. It stopped me in my tracks. I'm very good at this game. Kamikaze. Oh, my crouch cancel. Try it again. Okay, that didn't work as I had wanted it to. Okay. Sure. Do you think at this point I care about people getting mad at me for what I think? Well, no, I'm talking about me. I don't want them getting mad at me for saying that about Fong. You, I know that you don't care. Please buff Yoshi. It's good to see it from a Yoshi player's perspective. The thing is, I'm just not a very good Yoshi player. You know? I just do funny kangaroo kicks, so I'm not very good at giving advice like that is the issue. So if I can do anything, then I'm happy. That's what I'm kind of trying to say. She blocked it! I thought the cross-up was absolutely going to get him. Okay, check this out. I got new tech. Stab him. Kill him. I just came up with that tech 2 seconds ago, and it worked as well as as well as I wanted it to would have been Izuna drop, but that was still pretty good. Punishing in Tekken? Nah, we mash. Yeah, you're right. Who needs a punish when you can just not do a punish and mix them? Nihilism has perks. It's like a Fallout perk, probably, right? I don't know. I don't play RPGs.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
I have to lap a bunch of characters. Act like a tax man. But now I have some things to think about. Yeah, as long as it gives you something to think about, then that's at least something, right? Ah, Jesus. He's not even here. I played against this guy earlier, didn't I? Who was he playing? I don't remember. Okay. I tried to sidestep in Tekken 8. He was playing Steve? Oh, yeah. This is fine. Call my backdash. Man plays Punchy Boy and Kicky Boy. You gotta have one for each situation. You gotta have a character where you press the 1 and 2 buttons, and the one where you press the 3 and 4 buttons. Wow. Good. Wow. That was a hell of a block. He ducked before I even crouched. He just knew. Playing Hwoarang a lot better than he played Steve. Okay. My combo. Oh. Okay. Hop kick. It didn't work. I'm airborne, though. Oh, I thought he was going to go low there for sure. Nice. We take that. Oh, I could have rage out him. I will rage out him. The fuck is that costume? He turned Hwoarang into Elvis or some shit? I wish I knew Elvis lines so I could make a joke here, but I don't.
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
I beat my down 4-1. I don't know what the frames on that are, but they're too good. I hate this stupid character. I hate this stupid character. My graphic settings are going to get reduced as well, aren't they? I fucking hate this game. Great. Back to 140p on my $1,500 computer. Cost step. Oh, God. Why does Hwoarang allow to get full wall back turn combo, but like every other character in the game isn't? Okay, down jab. Nice stuck. He really... I should have just hit a button earlier. Wake up rage art is insane. It's hard for me to follow what's going on, though, with it being, you know, 144p. I tried to duck. Oh my God, dude, the input buffer. Okay. Oh my, flash shot hit every time. Nah, it didn't work. I tried to do forward 1+2 when I saw I was gonna stay on the ground again, and he spring kicked exactly when I hit forward 1+2. I think that's the first time he spring kicked. I don't know. Again, I can't tell what's going on in this game. Well, I tried the sidestep. Okay. No punish though, so that's cool. Okay, I got the round. I still don't know what's happening on the screen. My glasses are gone. I didn't launch punish that. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay. Just wait. That was a nice duck. Oh man, I couldn't even see the I don't know what hand he's like. It's all blends together because it's 144p. I couldn't even see what move he was doing because I couldn't see the trail effect because of the quality. God, I hate it. Okay. According to the story, Jin can blow Hwarong's rage out. Yoshi can't. Jin is stronger in canon. Or it can block, yeah. Get fucked, Soul Calibur boy. It's not my fault I don't have a God button in this game. Okay, we'll do 1 or 2 more. I think my food's been ready for an hour, so it's probably cold by now. We'll do 1 or 2 more games. We'll probably end it for today. While this is going, okay, let me just see. That's why it's lagging. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Tekken 8 is using 20 gigs of RAM again. That's why the game is committing seppuku every time I load in to a match. So let's just give it the 20 years it needs to close. It's not Tekken's fault, you're full of excuses. The game is using 20 gigs of RAM, and the FPS is dropping to 40. I have a $1,500 computer. Don't know what else to say other than that. I was talking about the not having a block, but oh, okay. I'm sorry. My mind right now is focused on this. I'm just frustrated, okay? This has been happening since the Lidia patch with more frequency. After the last patch as well, now it's not just 3 or 4 stages, it's just the entire game. So I don't know what they're doing, but they're making the performance of this game much worse every patch, and I'm afraid that one day this is not going to be playable at all on PC. But anyway, in regards to what you said, it is Tekken's fault for not having a block button because DOA did it. Boom. There you go. That's it. That's my argument. Just give Yoshi a God button. Yoshi in Soul Calibur is the only character that has input buffering. The only one. Give Yoshi a God button in this game. But DOA sucks ass. I'm just saying our games have done it. Yeah, I'll just have to install a potato mod for every stage. That's what I'm gonna have to do after this stream. I really don't want to, but I think it's the only way I'm gonna be able to play this game from here on out because of the damn Lidia patch. Before it was just, I needed, like, when this game came out, I needed one to stop the game from crashing. Now it's, I need a potato mod every single stage or it'll drop to 40 FPS. So I don't know what they're doing, but hey, Hoochie, okay. The PC version of this game is really bad. Did I play against this guy earlier? Or did I just play against someone that looks very similar? Senpuken! Brilliant, huh? Is that what you think? Brilliant. I'll show you brilliant. Oh, God. Try to duck. I can never react to that. Every time I go online, I try reacting to the from crouch low. I never react to it, even though I try to. That's whiff. Also, of course, Soul Calibur should accommodate Yoshi. He's a Tekken character. If they add Siegfried to Tekken 8, he should have a black button. So yeah, excuses. I hate that I can't argue with that. I really wish I could, but I can't. Okay. The ridiculous guy with no taste was an Afro was Victor. Okay. What is that on block? I have no idea. Just do the one. These are the high-level pro play decisions that you have to think about when playing Tekken. Do I do 1 or do I do 4? Fortunately, he launched Flash. I need to maybe think about that a little bit more. Okay, I don't know what that was. Get Rage on. Okay, this game sucks. I still won, but I mean, buff Yoshi. Nah, never Asuka. This makes more sense, honestly. Low, low, low. Could have just blocked it and done that, you know? You don't have to be that rude about it. Low, low. I was going to do a mid after I did the second low, but ooh, that actually connected. He didn't wake up. Basically guaranteed when you think about it. That's a punish. There you go. Oh. He's so confused why he didn't get a heat engager. Unblockable. Senpuken! Tatsumaki Senpuken! Nerf Flash! Not again. Not again. Don't nerf Flash again. Why so much hate for Asuka? Oh no, there's no hate for Asuka. It's just, you know, Asuka's bad. So why not nerf her some more, just like they did with Eliza? Okay. Let's try. You thought you could outplay me, but you forgot I'm Yoshi in the corner. I just looked in the YouTube chat and I saw, hi, I don't know what that means, but thank you. I'm so bad. He thought I got combo there, but I actually don't. He could have rolled and he would have lived, but unfortunately, you're living in my domain, my world, not you. Okay, maybe I am in your world and I'm just an invader because, in my world, I hit you. I should have done Seppuku. Seppuku after that would have been really funny thinking about it. Wait. I want to do that now. No, Elisa's perfectly balanced, right? Harada, it's gonna catch up to us, man. I was saying that same thing about Yoshi. I said, yeah, Yoshi's a top 5 character easily, but no, Yoshi's mid-tier. He's the gimmicky joke character, right, Harada? and now it's catching up to us, and he's gonna get nerfed. I love that. How to respond to a low kick poke? Needed a face. That leaves a Sagat player. Tiger. Tiger knee. Tiger uppercut. Asuka's only nerf in Tekken 8 was the launching grab nerf. She only had buffs, entirely the running 1+2, which is a choice. Isn't a very good choice either. And that launching grab nerf was across the board, and it made sense. It's something I was saying in the beta, that it just didn't make any logical sense for characters launching grabs to be 12 frames. Especially when they can punish, whatchamacallit, armor moves, right? Just having a 12-frame launcher against armor moves is stupid. Although in Asuka's case, it was a from crouch move, so it's different, but you know. I was thinking about going Dragonfly, but then he ran up on me and I didn't know what to do. Okay. There you go. I respect it, but I don't respect it enough to not do something that's -12. I don't care if you're a Mishima. Mishima hate. Mishima hate. Mishima hate. Senpuken. Shock attack. What a weird ass combo. Shock attack. Oh no. Okay, well that didn't work out as well as I thought it would. Shock attack. Uh-oh. I might be losing this. I was feeling pretty confident, so I've been messing around, but this might not be good. I approach tool. I approach. I think I was late to whiff punish, or to launch punish that. Wow, he actually ducked. Wait. There you go. See, these are the high-level decisions that make me a Yoshi player. Okay. Trey pull, Yoshi not top tier. People just don't understand his traps and panic. Sure, I'll make that in a second. I was actually thinking of the Soul Calibur input, so I did A to do forward 1+2 instead of that. Because in Soul Calibur, the A is the forward 1+2, and the move I did there was B. That's so funny. I hate this game. I didn't do that. He would have got full combo. I tried to react to that. That was a great block. I didn't expect it. 1+2. They can nerf Flea, but oh wait, I'm not dead. That was such a good block. Oh my god. How did he? It doesn't even make sense for me to do that with the time. Is Soul Calibur similar to Tekken? There are a lot of similarities because they're made by the same. What is this? There are a lot of similarities because they're made by the same company, but generally, no. They are very different. I think I might try it. You should. Soul Calibur is an amazing game. It's my favorite fighting game. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the second hit off. Okay. Nice, there you go. I need more of that. I was gonna try Mortal Kombat 1 and now appreciate Tekken more. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought he was crouching still. I tried to duck that. Okay. No, that reached. Oh, I couldn't wake up Flash. He was fast enough. Okay. They can nerf Flea the Dragonfly Feint if they want. I mean, I prefer if they didn't, but... Wow, that is... He did wake up jab? See, eventually I'm going to get the right read on the house sweep. Soul Calibur being amazing means Soul Calibur 1, 2, 3 are amazing. 4 is top on couch level, 5, 6 ass. Haven't played 6. 6 is amazing. 6 is the best one. But yeah, generally speaking, you're absolutely correct. 4 and 5, absolute dumpster fire of a game. Don't play them, they're terrible. 6 is my favorite one. A lot of people say that 6 is one of the best. It's only really comparable to Soul Calibur 2, and then the rest of them are good. I was out of range. I'm out of order. Ooh. Okay. He waited. I respect that. What? Ooh. I'm bad. Great first time watching these streams. I should love your energy. Well, thank you. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I gotta remember to make that poll for you too. Nice. See, that's how I reacted to it. I'm telling you, I can do these things. I am bad. I'm really good. Finger. I hate it. I've been trying to get that to work all day. You won't see this coming. Mainly because you're ducking, so you can't... You're not eye level. Ow, Jesus. Okay. It's fine. 4. Doesn't really respond to that. So here's what I'm thinking. 3 plus 4. And you know what I'm thinking? Flee! Oh, what? 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 I mean, he sidestepped it. I wasn't living through that. That was probably a punish. Do it again. Out of range. I didn't know what to do there. if I just did what forward 1 plus 2, I probably would have been fine. My sidestep. Caught you sidestep. Welcome to Tekken 8, nerd. There's no way. Let's try. I think the best one is 3, to be honest. Oh no, he's not dead. Wait a second. My foot! Please excuse my feet. Let's be honest, people say it the best is 2 because they played as Link. Nintendo players only play 3 games. No, that's not true. 2 was actually a well-designed game. In an age where game balance was absolutely terrible, I mean, think of like Third Strike, Tekken 5. Soul Calibur 2 was one of the best balanced fighting games that existed at the time. It still, to this day, its balance holds up to modern standards. And the gameplay is also just really good. It's fast-paced, it's energetic. There's a lot of back and forth, a lot of decision-making, a lot of depth. It's a really good game. Soul Calibur 3 is more of that, but the problem with Soul Calibur 3 is that it is not you can't play the game competitively because of the 22G bug. That's fixed in the arcade edition. Let me stop this poll before I forget. It's fixed in the arcade edition, but that's the arcade edition and no one played it. Okay, I will set up a poll. New poll. Yoshi, it is... Oh, I can't. I actually can't fit the full question. So, is Yoshi not top tier and people don't know the matchup? Yes. No. There you go. If you want to vote in the poll, you got 5 minutes. I'm going to throw my own hat in the ring here. If I actually can't click on it. Oh no, my entire no. Okay, the stream's still going. Chrome is just frozen. Okay, that was interesting. I thought my computer crashed for a second. That would have been a funny way to end the stream. I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring and say no. I think Yoshi is top tier. And regardless of people knowing the matchup or not, he's really strong. Again, I've been saying since release, Yoshi is top 1. I have my library. I forgot I bought it a while back. I'm on PlayStation. I don't know how the PlayStation population for Soul Calibur 6 is. I know on PC it's fine, and all of the tournaments have played on PC, so I imagine the PC population is a lot better than console, but I don't know. Nothing matters. Why you feel so strongly about a lot of things. That's a good point, actually. Third Strike is great. The ones that suck on New Generation and Second Impact. I agree that Soul Calibur 2 is great, but talking about people that only played it on GameCube are usually casual Nintendo players that only... That I agree with, yeah. It's the same thing with Tekken 3. There are a lot of people that say, oh yeah, I love Tekken 3, it's my favorite Tekken game, and it's like the only Tekken game that they played, and it's... That was a great duck. And they don't really have an understanding of, like, any of the other Tekken games. Nice. Nice backdash. Yeah, I can't do that against Elisa. Airborne. Wow, I went on the other side so I didn't get heat dash because I was holding back. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. Oh, nice. Good round. There's a giant yellow box right now on the YouTube stream, and I don't know what that means. It's telling me to open a widget. Okay. Nice. Kamikaze. Uh-oh. Murata's vision. Should I just done the 3+4 follow-up? It would have hit me. I guess if I did the 4, yeah, but still, like, you would have got hit anyway. Yeah, this stage I definitely need a potato mod for. It just doesn't work after the... Specifically the last... No, it wasn't working with the Lidia update as well, huh? That just sucks. Mine's 14, but it's fine. Just jab. Yeah, nice. At least to bring out the chainsaws. I don't want the chainsaws. Nice. I know you won't commit to the mid. Yeah, this stage, it just sticks when we get to the bottom floor at like 56 FPS. It sucks so much. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm sorry about this, but I cannot play you again just because of the stage. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I can't do it because the stage doesn't work on my computer for some reason. Not after the Lidia update. It was fine before the Lidia update, and then the Lidia update came out, and now it doesn't work. Just need to install Potato Mod. I'll make sure to do that before the next stream. I need it. What stages do I need it for? I need it for the Sanctum. I need it for like maybe the New York stage. I should just install Potato Mod for every stage at this point because there's going to come a point where every single stage needs a like. What ones is it? I think these two might need it as well. Oh yeah, this stage is absolutely fucked. Love if they add Mokujin, he'd be able to use every character's move list but Elisa because of the chainsaws. He could use Elisa's move list in Tekken 6 and Tag 2. Wonder if the game is using 20 gigs of RAM again. It probably is.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
All right, Tekken God Kazuya. Oh yeah, I forgot to figure out what this thing was. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What are you talking about, YouTube? Oh my god, yeah, it's lagging again. Holy shit. 2 frames of rollback, my ass. Wow, I cannot see anything that's going on right now. Okay. Grab. Wake up backwards. He didn't wake up backwards. Oh. So the only way to get out of that is not rolling or waking up backwards and then blocking it. Okay, well. I low parried. I don't know. I low parried. It's fine. This game's random. I thought I saw it like in a tournament or something that move was punishable, but I guess not. And now for my masterpiece. Okay, well that didn't work as well as I thought it would. Didn't work nearly as well as I thought it would. Whatever, he's dead. Mokujin's DLC will do crazy. I changed my name to Sasujin because I thought that Mokujin was going to be in the game and I was just going to play Mokujin, and clearly that didn't happen. Nice. The stage with ads in it, I love being advertised to. I love Nike! I fucking love Nike! I fucking love Nike! Let me see your shoes, Kazuya! I want all of your sneakers! Okay. My lunch has been done for about 2 hours now. I'm gonna have to reheat that. My graphic settings are gonna get reduced again, aren't they? Okay, I think that's about the time to call it then. Sorry for the one and done to the Kazuya. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of tough. This Twitch chat message is brought to you by Harada's bank account. Feel awful, to be honest, having to pay $8 to have the exact same roster. Fuck that, Mokujin has. Well, I should have said that because you're right, but I agree with you. If Mokujin is in the game, he should not be as a paid DLC character. And being a paid DLC character for $8 would be so stupid. Imagine they release Mokujin and he's a DLC character, and in order to use him, you have to own every other DLC character. You say that that's crazy, but they don't let you take control of your own character in a replay if you don't own a DLC character in that replay. So I'm just saying. It's not impossible. Okay, people ask me to do a tier list. I'm going to do a tier list and I'm gonna piss everyone off before I go. Harada's true vision. You must give me $60 to play the mimic character. Give me your money. Give me the money. Where's my emo? I wanna use my own emo. I don't know. Where's my? Okay. 7TV is. Anyway. Okay. The punchline's gone now with the emote, but whatever. Okay. Listen. Before we go, let's do a tier list. Hi, Fernando. You came at the tail end of the stream, but hello. Thank you for stopping by. All right. This is also going to be weird because I'm going to do a tier list and I'm going to make, like I said, this tier list, I'm going to make everyone upset. I'm going to say bottom 5. Okay, I'm just going to piss everyone off by making this tier list. I'm not going to give you any explanation. This isn't going to go on YouTube because I don't feel confident in this tier list at all, and you should not take what I say as gospel. But I'm just going to put characters in tiers because I'm pissed at them. We'll see. You can hang out for a second. Who else? Who else is top 10? Oh yeah, you. I finally found you. Oh god, who else is in here that's really good? This is actually hot. What about bottom 5 characters? Let's just remove some of the trash. You're trash. Who else is really, really bad? Don't say Panda. It's not Panda. Oh yeah, Shaheen's top 10. Yeah, that's a good one. Claudio's, fuck. Asuka's bad. Yoshi top 1. Time for opinions. This is not opinions. Thank you for the past Lidia vids. Helped me a lot to be patient and read more of the match and be better. My first time in Tekken, so it helped a lot. Hell yeah. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm glad they can be helpful. And again, thank you for stopping by the stream and for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Jim top 10. Listen, Jim can simmer right here for a second. King, I barely see Shaheen. This is pure soul, okay? I'm not trying to be logical. I'm not explaining my decisions. This is pure soul, but still trying to be somewhat reasonable, somewhat. That was a troll pick. No, I genuinely think Shaheen's top 10. Steve is like fine. Maybe, you can stay there for now. Brian is stupid. Fuck Brian. He's in top 10 and he can get nerfed. Who else? I think that Bears are really strong. Who's like bottom 5? Lee's good. Elise is like good. I don't think she's top 10, but she's good. Reina is eh. Eddie is really annoying to deal with, but I don't think he's that good. Law, Law feels pretty good to me. Paul feels like he could be better. Nina, I don't think she's top 10, but I see more of the merit with her. Lily is pretty strong. Jack, June's probably top 10. Kazuya is like, I don't know if I'd say he's bottom 5, but I don't really have much else of a choice. Laws, yeah, you know what? Fuck Laws. Laws is in top 10. He's 9th in the top 10. And you know what? Leo's really good. Raven, I think, is strong after the buffs. Victor is really strong after the buffs. Seth, you can't just put every character in A tier. Watch me. Panda is slightly worse than Kuma. I don't know if it puts them down a full tier. Maybe it does. I don't know. It's not, Bears aren't bad. Huarong's good. Leroy's good. I was just, yeah, that's my tier list. There you go. 9 characters in top 10. That's it. That's the list. 30 characters in bottom 5. This is my tier list. Hello, Albono. Shaheen won though. AK with Shaheen was. I'm telling you, Shaheen is a sleeper character. Shaheen and Fong. If we're going completely, like, not joking, these 3 I think are the top 3 and top 5. Yoshi, Fong, and Dragunov. It's hard to say if Fong's better than Dragunov. I think you can make an argument for Dragunov being better than all of these characters just because of how easy it is to play. There's less mental stack you have to deal with, but all 3 of these characters are stupid. I don't know who I'd put in top 5 though, but there you go. That's my tier list. Law's S tier. Yeah, why not? Also, hi, Obono. You caught the tail end of today's stream. I've had food that has been done and waiting for 2 hours, and it's probably cold by now, and I want to eat lunch. 9 in top 10, 3 in bottom 5, 10 out of 10 tier list. Thank you. People are asking me to do a tier list, so that's my tier list. Because I just don't know. Law's in top 10, he sucks so much. Well, you know, he should have got nerfed more instead of buffed. I'm not saying he's bad, I'm just saying I personally don't fight him a lot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Shaheen, I think... His poking is really strong. His ability to delete Grey Health on a whim is insane. His from crouch mix-up is one of the strongest in the game. He's an easy character to play. I think he just has pretty much everything that makes a character good besides not having a house sweep. He even has a power crush heat engager. He has everything. Law should be top 5. Honestly, I agree with you. I updated the tier list. There you go. This is my new updated tier list. We now have 10 characters in top 10. It's a huge development. It's a list that it means Jin is in top 10. Paul and Claudio are also bottom 5. I didn't order A, but if we just want to pick a random character from A. Also, would Claudio, I mean, Claudio would probably be bottom 5, yeah. Who else would be bottom 5? I really don't want to say Paul because after the 1+2, you know what? I've updated the tier list. Guy, this is the updated tier list now. There are no C tier characters. No one is C tier. Oh God. Yeah, I don't know who else will be bottom 5. Everyone in A tier I don't think can be bottom 5. I don't think that Panda can be bottom 5, and Paul just feels weird putting him in bottom 5. Maybe Eddie. I don't know. Maybe it's Eddie. It's not Reina. It's probably Eddie. Yeah, it's probably Eddie. Yeah. Guys, I've updated the tier list. we now have a true bottom 5. This is quite the update. Shini's like Xiaoyu for me, where I only started seeing him when I got to Bushin, so it's mostly just people who are good with the dude. Yeah, that's also true. That's going to skew a bit of the perception, but I've always thought Shaheen was strong. I said when this game came out that he was top 10. What we could do if you want to see what my thoughts were when the game came out. Where is it? Yeah, this was my tier list after 1 month. This was a genuine tier list that I made, if you're curious. This was my tier list after month 1. So this was in like March, I think. Actually, I mean, I have it here because it's pinned. Yeah, this was March. Oh, no, that was March 9th. This was like almost beginning of May. Devil Jin in top 10 is funny. But didn't Devil Jin get nerfed? I don't remember. To be fair, Bears did. I don't think they had the tech and they didn't have the buffs. It's not that far off, though, let's be honest. Yeah, for month 1, I mean, come on. Like, Devil Jin is the one that stands out here, but this is pretty accurate. It's not bad. See, this is why I'm a Tekken streamer. This is why I'm here streaming Tekken. I just know everything. Everyone thought Devil Jin is strong as well as Jack. Yeah, true. Oh, God. And I only put Jack in high tier. I didn't even put him in top 10. I think a lot of people at the time were putting him in top 10. But I stand by this list for month 1. It's not bad. And of course, Leroy got buffed too. I would still say that Leroy was bottom 5 before he got buffed. I guess Nina's also the one because Nina's also in bottom 5. I still don't think she's top 10 though, but Brian outside of top 10, that's a crime. No, you're right. I'm trying to think back and see who I would have put in top 10 if it wasn't Devil Jin. Probably Lee, actually. I think Brian would have been maybe the 4th on the list to have gone in the top 10, but I didn't know. I didn't know. I struggle a lot with Lee and Victor. Yeah, same. Well, Victor isn't so much of a problem, but he's still good. But Lee, oh my God. It's easier with Lidia, but with Yoshimitsu, such a pain in the ass. The matchup isn't even that bad. I just hate the fact he can back 4, and I can't do much about it as Yoshi. So annoying. Azucena should be top 1. You know, honestly, going back to month 1, because when you think about it, Jack had that 12-frame launching grab that could punish Power Crush. Maybe Jack would be top 10 back in April before they changed. That was before they changed that, right? I think it was. Brian's only top 10 when being handled by Nia Jimmy J. It's good enough for me. I say Yoshi's top 1 because Yoshi's top 1 when being handled by musician Kane and Trench, or in recent times Sin. So it's good enough for me. Top 10. Also, I just think he's annoying, and again, this was assault list, so you know what? Fuck it. Guys, we made an update to the tiers. We now have 11 characters in top 10. Lee is now top 10. How will this pan out in the future? Stay tuned. What's the next major time? You know, I meant to look for that. Hold on. Oh yeah, and I forgot to also look at the results of the poll. What were the results of the poll for Yoshi? Your results. Majority said that he is top tier, which I completely agree with. Tekken World Tour. Because depending on the time of the next one, I'll be restreaming it. Because people, not only do you guys like it, but the people on YouTube love it. So I'll restream them as much as I can. It looks like it's versus fighting in the UK, which is August 16th through 18th. So next week? Yeah, that's next week. So depending on the time of that, it is in the UK, and I do not stream at EU-friendly hours, but maybe we can start streaming at EU-friendly hours because it seems like most of you are in Europe. So We could probably restream that. I just have to make sure I wake up on time. Gonna have to reset my sleep schedule within the next week, which I have to do anyway. Maybe I'm just gonna do a 24-hour stream sometime this week. I don't know. What poll? There was a poll that was requested asking if Yoshimitsu is top tier or not because people don't know the matchup. Most people said that he is top tier and it doesn't matter if they know the matchup, which is fair. Hello, Caleb. I'm new to Tekken and started playing Lidia, and your playstyle has gotten me really far, but I've become stuck in Vanquisher. Any tips to counter plays in this bracket so I can make it to Garyu? Defense. Defense is your biggest thing. When you get to orange ranks or around there, people are throwing out the dumbest things on the planet. The best thing you can do is not hit buttons. A lot of the time what people are going to do in those ranks, they're going to hit buttons when they're minus, and you can do fast moves like jab down 4-1 to get them out. Armor move is going to be a really good move for you, and overall, just don't hit buttons. If you take a look at some of your replays and just hold back. Just see what happens if you hold back. The hardest thing for you is going to be figuring out when strings end with characters, especially if you're new to Tekken. That's going to take time. But when you start seeing that and understanding that, you're going to see that there are going to be gaps. And when they end their strings, that's when you can hit your fast buttons or your counter hit moves or your armor moves or whatever. It's going to depend on the character. But just hold back, block. Even me, like, I'm Tekken God Supreme. If I'm playing against an orange rank, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna hit buttons. I'm not gonna try taking my turn a lot. I'm not going to try mixing them up. I'm going to block. Because for everyone I play against that's below like purple ranks, they are always doing something where you can hold back and you can kill them for just playing the game. So that would be my advice. But, you know, big thing again, because you're new to Tekken, go into my replay and tips. Look through the replay, look at the character that they're playing, and try to understand what strings they're doing and when it ends, and when you can take your turn. That would be my biggest tip. Also, just looking out for things that are punishable as well. For punishment at your level, anything that's punishable,
I hate rich
just
people.
do a, oh my god, thank you so much, Trey Stars, for subscribing. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Anything that's punishable, just do a 10 frame punish. It's good enough. Unless it's like a snake edge or something, then you want to launch, but yeah. Biggest thing I learned was patience. Yeah, patience is key at anything under blue ranks. I think I understand. How do you get used to blocking lows? I find oh God, this stupid HUD on YouTube. I can't read the entire message. I find I'm only ever blocking standing, and it's a huge issue. Don't worry about it. Threatening lows a lot of the time, especially at those ranks, are going to be reactable. So when you're labbing, when you're looking at stuff, look for moves that are 24 frames or longer. If they're 24 frames, you can react to and you just gotta practice it. It's going to take time. Stuff like Brian's Snake Edge, for example. They're universally called Snake Edge for a reason. They're around 30 frames. They're reactable low launches, but they're launch punishable. You just have to react to them. Other lows at your level, it doesn't matter because people aren't thinking so much about how the low is going to affect like how the opponent plays and conditioning them to do that. They're just throwing out a funny low because it's a funny button they can hit on the controller. There's no thought behind it generally. So don't worry about it. If you get hit by low, it's fine. It's going to be bad for you to stand block. And again, at those ranks, unless I'm playing against someone who's specifically doing like low into low into low because it counts exactly what I just said, I just stand block. You just eat the low and you move on. Also, a lot of lows are going to be like minus. Not all of them are, but a lot of them are going to be minus on hit, which means you can jab and take your turn. So that's another thing to keep in mind. Have to say it once again, I hope Ash loses. He's won 5 Evo Championships. Just give someone else the title. Versus fighting his rank Soul Calibur 6 as well and Tekken Ball! We're watching that. I'm fixing my sleep schedule so we can watch that. defense in Tekken is always always the best thing. And if you master, I really need my food. I'm hungry. If you master all defensive tools from a character like Jin's parry, his electric block, the ducking, it's a whole other level from people who only defensive. See, and this is this is a lot farther than where you're at right now. But what you're struggling with is what everyone struggles with up until Tekken King. And that's why it's important to learn defense as soon as possible. A lot of people just want to go on the aggression and attack, and that's fine. And you know, if you have fun playing the game, what ultimately matters is you having fun playing the game. But if you're looking to improve, working on defense as soon as possible is the most important thing. You'll see a lot of people who get hard stuck at Tekken King. They'll get to Tekken King and then they'll immediately plummet down in blue ranks. The reason why most of the time is because they aren't very good with defense. And when they get to Tekken King, all of a sudden you have all the Tekken players that have been playing the game for 20 years and they know defense to a T, and a lot of people in this game who get to blue rank do it based on aggression. And when people start defending against that well and they can't defend against their opponents, they just drop like a sack of rocks. So defense is always going to be the most important thing. If you have good defense, you can pick up any character in Tekken, not know their move list, and do fine with them. So that's my advice. I hope that's helpful. I should make a video on that. Be a good topic to talk about. Has Fi done a video like that before? I want to make the same videos that Fi's making, but might be a good topic to talk about. I was hard stuck blue ranked Fong play in Tekken 7 because I didn't know how to optimize my gameplay, plus I had some issues with matchups. Yeah, and cleaning up that stuff, cleaning up matchups specifically, is really, it's the thing that separates like a high level player from a top level player, if that makes sense. I watched the FeedDX video and he said pretty much the same thing about lows. See, I know what I'm talking about. I'm like FeedDX's cousin or something. just ignore the fact I'm not Asian and I'm Polish. just completely different people, but and also live in completely different parts of the United States. I live in Michigan. He probably lives in California. just ignore everything about what he's. You know what? I don't know FeedDX. I've never met the guy. I don't know him. I don't even know who he is. Who's this Phi? I've only heard of Phi from Phi Theta Kappa. I only know the Greek letter. I don't know who you're talking about. He's a long relation. I'm like his fifth cousin twice removed. We're like siblings if you go back to the Queen Victoria era. Lydia's a Mishima, you could be Fee's cousin. I should take an ancestry test. I should get one of those like ancestry or 23andMe things and show it on stream, and then I just show him like, yup, I'm Polish. Who would have thought? I only knew because my great-grandparents came from Poland after World War II. But who could have guessed, right? I actually don't know anyone on my dad's side. My dad's side of the family is just so fucked up that I who knows? He doesn't even know. So it could be. God. All right. I don't want to get stuck too much in the just chatting vortex, although we've already been here for like half an hour or something. My food's been done for 2 hours, by the way. Actually, it might have been 3 hours at this point. Umi Gumi? What the hell? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. What the? I don't even know what to say to that. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I'm sorry, where I'm sitting here like I wanna go get my food. It's been sitting there for I don't know how many hours. Oh, it's Caleb from YouTube. Thank you for all your help. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to respond to that. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Oh my God. I don't know what to say. I've never had this happen before. This is new to me. I'm in a whole new world. Thank you. I hate rich people. I don't know how many times that my headphones are off, so I didn't even hear it. I'm glad I had that set up. I wasn't ready for it. But again, thank you so much. Sadly, if Lidia is a Mishima, that means she and Jin already have more conversations together than Jin and Asuka, since they both had that special intro. Now, see, when you put it like that... What food did you order? Oh, I didn't order food. I put it in the oven. I put it in a toaster oven. I sat for 20 minutes, and that was like 2.5 hours ago. So I've just been hungry for the past 2 hours. You all know what I had for breakfast today? I woke up at 3 p.m. and I had a toaster scrambler. It was 300 whole calories. That's what I've been running off of all day. I am starving. Oh, man. Man, one of the subs went to Mosap as well. Mosap is going to come in here and he's going to say, why the hell do I have a sub? Oh, that's so funny. But no, I don't order food. I just plop it in the toaster oven and I make it. I just make frozen food. Ordering food is way too expensive. If I ever order food, it's going to be because there's nothing in the house to eat and I get it from like Taco Bell for $2 because I'm using a coupon or something. But yeah, it's too expensive for me. Oh my God. Okay. Seth, you must get out of the just chatting vortex. You need to eat food. My stomach is just sitting here reminding me, Seth, you must feed me. And I'm like, I know, but I can't leave. I'm trying. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm going to go. So, I will be back tomorrow. I don't think we'll be playing Tekken tomorrow. Eject! Eject! Hit the button. I need an eject button. I need to get one of those staples buttons and just hit that when I need to end stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be playing Tekken. I don't think we'll be playing Tekken. I don't know if I'll be streaming Friday. If I do stream Friday, we'll play Tekken. If not, then we'll play Tekken on Saturday, and we'll also finish Cruelty Squad on Saturday. That'll be the plan. So, and then Sunday. If you're new here, I stream every Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, guaranteed, and then other days I'll just throw in. So right now, the plan that I'm thinking is stream Wednesday through Sunday for this week. But I might not stream Friday, just depending on how I'm feeling. So, I don't know. But that's going to be it. That's going to be the stream. So if you want to stop by tomorrow and watch some non-Tekken content, then please feel free to stop by. Otherwise, I completely understand. Thank you for stopping by today. Thank you for coming. This stream was kind of crazy. It's been hard for me to keep up. I'm not used to this. But yeah, for any of you coming over from YouTube, I have a couple things that I'm planning on putting out this week. I have an update. If you've watched any video of me playing Tekken, you'll notice that announcer mod. That's a mod I made. I made an update to it, so I have a updated video to showcase that. I'll be putting that on Tekken mods as an update thing. So if you want to download that, it's on Tekken mods already. The old version, the new version, I'll be putting out later tonight. I'll have a video on that. Tomorrow we'll be uploading last week's episode of Guess the Rank, because I have these a week in advance. And then over the weekend, I want to put up some of the Lidia videos from day one when I played Lidia. I just haven't gotten around to editing them. So if you want some other like video Lidia content, I'll do my best to put those up sometime later in the week. And then I am planning on making, I have 2 or 3 more ideas for videos like the Lidia guides and stuff that I want to put out. So we'll see if I get around to that this week. If I don't, then it will be next week. So that's the plan for everyone on YouTube who wants to know what I'm doing on YouTube. And then, yeah, I said the stream schedule. Oh, yeah, and stream schedule also is on my Twitch channel now. I have no way of putting it on YouTube. Well, maybe I do with the community tab. I don't know how to use it. I'll figure that out some other time, maybe. But I have it on Twitch, so if you want to see stream schedule, you can look on Twitch. You just click on my thing, and then there's a schedule button where you have the videos and home and all of that. You click on that, and then you should have the schedule, so you don't have to join the Discord. Yeah, anyway, take care, everybody. Thank you, LaSalle. You take care, too. Have a good night or a good morning if you're in EU, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.